Had quite a day? Come, sit a while and relax.
Yo, the blood clot now. Rock with the glove. Rock with turbo. Yeah.
Sauce, baby.
Nigga, get money and stay out the way and get spick and span and count a couple K. I'm pulling up, the bullets tuck. Some word from my brother, yes sir, yes sir. I'm selling weed, it's guaranteed. But you gon' shut the city down, fucking with me. I'm throwing big C's, I'm throwing big B's. When I'm rich as fuck, they'll be when I get slick. Walked in, looking like a trapper in a self-park. This bitch driving backwards. I'm a real nigga, I am not a rapper. Bitch, I'm wide woke, I am not a lacker. Sipping Bun B, getting money in a Humvee with an R3. That's that big thing, got on my big chain and a big body and a big lane. Got on my little watch with the big diamonds. Need a big ramp, cause I'm big grinding in the NASCAR with the big lights, trunk in the front, what a bitch like. Nigga, get money and stay out the way and get spick and span and count a couple K. I'm pulling up, the bullets tuck. Some word from my brother, yes sir, yes sir. I'm selling weed, it's guaranteed. But you gon' shut the city down, fucking with me. I'm throwing big C's, I'm throwing big B's. When I'm rich as fuck, they'll be when I get slick. I'm on a Can-M in a slingshot, on clean drop. You sippin' Red Rock and that car low. That's that T-top, twin turbo. That's what we got. And a straight 8, that's the new Jeep. That's the Hellcat, that's that ooh-wee. And that Bentley, cause I'm NV. If I'm trippin', you can drench me. And that R7, and that M6, and that Alpina. Yeah, they got red in, White House. I should pull his bitch up to the White House and say, Donald Trump, come outside. I'm smoking dope, and I brought the iron. Leo bodyguards, we in these cars. So leave me your shit, but you shining hard. This nigga get money and start out the way and get spick and span and count a couple K. I'm pulling up, the bullets tuck. Some word from my brother, yes sir, yes sir. I'm selling weed, it's guaranteed. But you gon' shut the city down, fucking with me. I'm throwing big C's, I'm throwing big B's. When I'm rich as fuck, they'll be when I get slick. Nigga, get money and stay out the way and get spick and span and count a couple K. I'm pulling up, the bullets tucked. Some word from my butler, yes sir, yes sir. I'm selling weed, it's guaranteed. But you gon' shut the down, fucking with me. I'm throwing big C's, I'm throwing big B's. When I'm rich as fuck, they'll be when I get slick. Walked in, looking like a trouble in a self-park. This bitch driving backwards. I'm a real nigga, I am not a rapper. Bitch, I'm wide woke, I am not a lacker. Sipping Bun B, getting money in a Humvee with an R3. That's that big thing, got on my big chain and a big body and a big lane. Got on my little watch with the big diamonds. Need a big ramp, cause I'm big grinding.
Well, on my shit, what's up? Yo, what's up, who on my shit, nigga? Yo, what's up, motherfucker? You ain't a little bitch ass nigga, where you leave, nigga? You get banned, nigga, fuck you mean. You go watching my shit, little op-ass bitch. Gang.
In the NASCAR with the big lights, trunk in the front, what a bitch like. Nigga, get money and stay out the way and get spick and span and count a couple K. I'm pulling up, the bullets tucked. Some word from my butler, yes sir, yes sir. I'm selling weed, it's guaranteed. But you gon' shut the city down, fucking with me. I'm throwing big C's, I'm throwing big B's. When I'm rich as fuck, they'll be when I get slick. I'm on a Can-Am in a slingshot, on a clean drop. You sipping Red Rock in that car low. That's that T-top, twin turbo. That's what we got. In a straight 8, that's the new Jeep, that's the Hellcat, that's that ooh-wee, in that Bentley, cause I'm envy. If I'm trippin', you can drench me, in that R7, in that M6, in that Alpine. Yeah, I am, bitch, it got red ends, the White House. I should pull this bitch up to the White House and say, Donald Trump, come outside. I'm smoking dope, and I brought the iron. Leo bodyguards, we in exotic cars. Salute me or shoot me, but you shining hard. This nigga get money and stay out the way and get spick and span and count a couple K. I'm pulling up, the bullets tucked. Some word from my butler, yes sir, yes sir. I'm selling weed, it's guaranteed. But you gon' shut the city down, fucking with me. I'm throwing big C's, I'm throwing big B's. When I'm rich as fuck, they'll be when I get slick. Nigga, get money and stay out the way and get spick and span and count a couple K. I'm pulling up, the bullets tucked. Some word from my butler, yes sir, yes sir. I'm selling weed, it's guaranteed. But you gon' shut the city down, fucking with me. I'm throwing big C's, I'm throwing big B's. When I'm rich as fuck, they'll be when I get slick. Walked in, looking like a trouble in a self-park. This bitch driving backwards. I'm a real nigga, I am not a rapper. Bitch, I'm wide woke, I am not a lacker. Sipping Bun B, getting money in a Humvee with an R3. That's that big thing, got on my big chain and a big body and a big lane. Got on my little watch with the big diamonds. Need a big ramp, cause I'm big grinding. In the NASCAR with bitch like. Nigga get money and stay out the way and get spick and span and count a couple K. I'm pulling up, the bull is tough. Some word from my butler, yes sir, yes sir. I'm selling weed, it's guaranteed that you gon' shut the city down. Fucking with me, I'm throwing big C's, I'm throwing big B's. When I'm rich as fuck, they'll be when I get sleep. I'm on a Can-M in a slingshot. On clean drop, you sippin' red rock, and that car low, that's that T-top, twin turbo, that's what we got, and a straight 8, that's that new Jeep, that's that Hellcat, that's that ooh-wee, and that Bentley, cause I'm NV, if I'm trippin', you can drench me, and that R7, and that M6, and that Alpina. Yeah, I am, bitch. It got red ends, the White House. I should pull this bitch up to the White House and say, Donald Trump, come outside. I'm smoking dope, and I brought the iron. Leo bodyguards, we in exotic cars. Salute me or shoot me, bitch, I'm shining hard. This nigga get money and stay out the way and get spick and span and count a couple K. I'm pulling up, the bull is tough. Some word from my butler, yes sir, yes sir. I'm selling weed, it's guaranteed that you gon' shut the city down. Fucking with me, I'm throwing big C's, I'm throwing big B's. When I'm rich as fuck, they'll be when I get sleep.
Sauce, baby. Speed, baby.
Nigga get money and stay out the way and get spick and span and count a couple K. I'm pulling up, the bull is tough. Some word from my brother, yes sir, yes sir. I'm selling weed, it's guaranteed that you gon' shut the city down. Fucking with me, I'm throwing big C's, I'm throwing big B's. When I'm rich as fuck, they'll be when I get sleep. Walked in, looking like a trapper in a self-park. This bitch driving backwards. I'm a real nigga, I am not a rapper. Bitch, I'm wide woke, I am not a
Bitch that nigga, fuck you.
Bun big, getting money in a Humvee with an R3. That's that big thing, got on my big chain and a big body and a big lane. Got on my little watch with the big diamonds. Need a big ramp, cause I'm big grinding in the NASCAR with the big lights. Trump, what a bitch like. Nigga get money and stay out the way and get spick and span and count a couple K. I'm pulling up, the bull is tough. Some word from my brother, yes sir, yes sir. I'm selling weed, it's guaranteed that you gon' shut the city down. Fucking with me, I'm throwing big C's, I'm throwing big B's. When I'm rich as fuck, they'll be when I get sleep. I'm on a Can-M in a slingshot, on clean drop. You sippin' red rock, and that car low, that's that T-top, twin turbo, that's what we got. And a straight 8, that's that new Jeep, that's that Hellcat, that's that ooh-wee, and that Bentley, cause I'm NV. If I'm trippin', you can drench me, and that R7, and that M6, and that Alpina. Yeah, I am, bitch. It got red ends, the White House. I should pull this bitch up to the White House and say, Donald Trump, come outside. I'm smoking dope, and I brought the iron. Leo bodyguards, we in exotic cars. Salute me or shoot me, bitch, I'm shining hard. This nigga get money and stay out the way and get spick and span and count a couple K. I'm pulling up, the yes sir. I'm selling weed, it's guaranteed that you gon' shut the city down, fucking with me. I'm throwing big C's, I'm throwing big B's. When I'm rich as fuck, they'll be when I get sleep. Bang.
Sauce, baby.
Nigga, get money and stay out the way and get spick and span and count a couple K. I'm pulling up, the bullets tuck. Some words from my butler, yes sir. I'm selling weed, it's guaranteed that you gon' shut the city down, fucking with me. I'm throwing big C's, I'm throwing big B's. When I'm rich as fuck, they'll be when I get sleep. Walked in, looking like a trapper in a self-park. This bitch driving backwards. I'm a real nigga, I am not a rapper. Bitch, I'm wide woke, I am not a lacker. Sipping Bun B, getting money in a Humvee with an R3. That's that big thing, got on my big chain and a big body and a big lane. Got on my little watch with the big diamonds. Need a big ramp, cause I'm big grinding in the NASCAR with the big lights, trunk in the front, what a bitch like. Nigga, get money and stay out the way and get spick and span and count a couple K. I'm pulling up, the bullets tuck. Some words from my butler, yes sir. I'm selling weed, it's guaranteed that you gon' shut the city down, fucking with me. I'm throwing big C's, I'm throwing big B's. When I'm rich as fuck, they'll be when I get sleep. I'm on a Can-Am in a slingshot, on clean drop. You sipping Red Rock and that car low. That's that T-top, twin turbo. That's what we got. And a straight 8, that's the new Jeep. That's the Hellcat, that's that ooh-wee. And that Bentley, cause I'm envy. If I'm trippin', you can drench me. And that R7, and that M6, and that Alpina. Yeah, I am, bitch. It got red ends, the White House. I should pull this bitch up to the White House and say, Donald Trump, come outside. I'm smoking dope, and I brought the iron. Leo bodyguards, we in exotic cars. Salute me or shoot me, but you shining hard. This nigga get money and stay out the way and get spick and span and count a couple K. I'm pulling up, the bullets tuck. Some words from my butler, yes sir. I'm selling weed, it's guaranteed that you gon' shut the city down, fucking with me. I'm throwing big C's, I'm throwing big B's. When I'm rich as fuck, they'll be when I get sleep.
Sauce, baby.
Nigga, get money and stay out the way and get spick and span and count a couple K. I'm pulling up, the bullets tuck. Some words from my butler, yes sir. I'm selling weed, it's guaranteed that you gon' shut the city down, fucking with me. I'm throwing big C's, I'm throwing big B's. When I'm rich as fuck, they'll be when I get sleep. Walked in, looking like a trapper in a self-park. This bitch driving backwards. I'm a real nigga, I am not a rapper. bitch, I'm wide woke. I am not a lacker, sipping Bun B, getting money in a Humvee with an R3. That's that big thing, got on my big chain and a big body and a big lane. Got on my little watch with the big diamonds, need a big ramp, cause I'm big grinding in the NASCAR with the big lights, trunk in the front, what a bitch like. Nigga get money and stay out the way and get spick and span and count a couple K. I'm pulling up, the bull is tough. Some word from my butler, yes sir, yes sir. I'm selling weed, it's guaranteed that you gon' shut the city down. Fuck it with me. I'm throwing big C's, I'm throwing big B's. When I'm rich as fuck, they'll be when I get sleep. I'm on a Can-M in a slingshot, on clean drop. You sipping red rock and that car low. That's that T-top, twin turbo. That's what we got. And a straight 8, that's the new Jeep, that's the Hellcat, that's that ooh-wee, and that Bentley, cause I'm envy. If I'm trippin', you can drench me, and that R7, and that M6, and that Alpina. Yeah, I am, bitch. It got red ends, the White House. I should pull this bitch up to the White House and say, Donald Trump, come outside. I'm smoking dope, and I brought the iron. Leo bodyguards, we in exotic cars. Salute me or shoot me, bitch, I'm shining hard. This nigga get money and stay out the way and get spick and span and count a couple K. I'm pulling up, the bull is tough. Some word from my butler, yes sir, yes sir. I'm selling weed, it's guaranteed that you gon' shut the city down. Fuck it with me. I'm throwing big C's, I'm throwing big B's. When I'm rich as fuck, they'll be when I get sleep. Bang, bang. Nigga get money and stay out the way and get spick and span and count a couple K. I'm pulling up, the bull is tough. Some word from my butler, yes sir, yes sir. I'm selling weed, it's guaranteed that you gon' shut the city down. Fuck it with me. I'm throwing big C's, I'm throwing big B's. When I'm rich as fuck, they'll be when I get sleep. Walked in, looking like a trapper in a self-park. This bitch driving backwards. I'm a real nigga, I am not a rapper. Bitch, I'm wide woke, I am not a lacker. Sipping Bun B, getting money in a Humvee with an R3. That's that big thing, got on my big chain and a big body and a big lane. Got on my little watch with the big diamonds, need a big ramp, cause I'm big grinding in the NASCAR with the big lights, trunk in the front, what a bitch like. Nigga get money and stay out the way and get spick and span and count a couple K. I'm pulling up, the bull is tough. Some word from my butler, yes sir, yes sir. I'm selling weed, it's guaranteed that you gon' shut the city down. Fuck it with me. I'm throwing big C's, I'm throwing big B's. When I'm rich as fuck, they'll be when I get sleep. I'm on a Can-M in a slingshot, on clean drop. You sipping red rock and that car low. That's that T-top, twin turbo. That's what we got. And a straight 8, that's the new Jeep, that's the Hellcat, that's that ooh-wee, and that Bentley, cause I'm envy. If I'm trippin', you can drench me, and that R7, and that M6, and that Alpina. Yeah, I am, bitch. It got red ends, the White House. I should pull his bitch up to the White House and say, Donald Trump, come outside. I'm smoking dope, and I brought the iron. Leo bodyguards, we in exotic cars. Salute me or shoot me, but you shining hard. This nigga get money and stay out the way, and get spick and span and count a couple K. I'm pulling up, the bull is tough. Some word from my butler, yes sir, yes sir. I'm selling weed, it's guaranteed that you gon' shake the city down, fucking with me. I'm throwing big C's, I'm throwing big B's. When I'm rich as fuck, they'll be when I get slick. Bang, bang.
Sauce, baby.
Nigga get money and stay out the way, and get spick and span and count a couple K. I'm pulling up, the bull is tough. Some word from my butler, yes sir, yes sir. I'm selling weed, it's guaranteed that you gon' shut the city down, fucking with me. I'm throwing big C's, I'm throwing big B's. When I'm rich as fuck, they'll be when I get slick. Walked in, looking like a truck.
Taranda versus Uther.
I will fight with honor.
Illume give me strength.
It's a video with a dog! But not just any dog, a viral dog. What's a viral dog? A dog that's gone viral. It's insane! 1 trillion people have watched this video. That's more people than have ever existed. The hit counter lies. Dogs don't lie. They want food. Feed me food. The dog is eating. Look at the flowers. The dog is viral. The flowers are viral because of the dog. Viral dog. Dogs hate cats. Cats hate flowers. Flowers hate people. Watch the dog eat. It's insane. Tell your friends. Spread the word. It's Viral Dog! No flowers, dogs, or dolphins were hurt in the making of this production, although some grass was walked on.
Are you the good girl? You're such a good puppy, huh? Such a good puppy. Look at all those kittens on you. Look at all of them. Such a good girl, Heenie Bug. Yes. Good girl. I love you, Mama. You're such a good girl. Yes, you are. Oh, we're losing one. Such a good girl.
Reporting for duty.
Surrender your will to the Job done.
Back to your homes.
Reporting for duty.
At last, a worthy disciple. I will bind you.
Reporting for duty.
Serve or die.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
light dims, but we fight.
Reporting for duty.
I got the best deals anywhere. Right away. Back to your homes.
Reporting for duty.
Time to pay.
I wonder. Reporting for duty. Ungoro belongs to the Titan.
The light has betrayed me.
Job's done. Reporting for duty. To arms, men!
Total
The victory is yours.
revenge. Tranda versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer.
No one will give me strength.
Job's done.
What is a loon's will?
driving backwards. I'm a real nigga, I am not a rapper. Bitch, I'm wide woke, I am not a lacker. Sippin' Bun B, getting money in a Humvee with an R3. That's that big thing, got on my big chain, and a big body, and a big lane. Got on my little watch with the big diamonds. Need a big ramp, cause I'm big grinding. In the NASCAR with the big lights, trunk in the front, what a bitch like. Nigga, get money and stay out the way, and get spick and span and count a couple K. I'm pulling up, the bull is tough. Some word from my butler, yes sir, yes sir. I'm selling weed, it's guaranteed that you gon' shut the city down. Fuck it with me. I'm throwing big C's, I'm throwing big B's. When I'm rich as fuck, they'll be when I get sleep. I'm on a Can-M in a slingshot, on clean drop. You sippin' Red Rock, and that car low. That's that T-top, twin turbo. That's what we got. And a straight 8, that's the new Jeep, that's that Hellcat, that's that ooh-wee, and that Bentley, cause I'm envy. If I'm trippin', you can drench me. And that R7, and that M6, and that Alpina. Yeah, I am, bitch. It got red ends, the White House. I should pull this bitch up to the White House and say, Donald Trump, come outside. I'm smoking dope, and I brought the iron. Leo bodyguards, we in exotic cars. Salute me or shoot me, bitch, I'm shining hard. This nigga get money and stay out the way, and get spick and span and count a couple K. I'm pulling up, the bull is tough. Some word from my butler, yes sir, yes sir. I'm selling weed, it's guaranteed that you gon' shut the city down. Fuck it with me. I'm throwing big C's, I'm throwing big B's. When I'm rich as fuck, they'll be when I get sleep. Nigga, get money and stay out the way, and get spick and span and count a couple K. I'm pulling up, the bull is tough. Some word from my butler, yes sir, yes sir. I'm selling weed, it's guaranteed that you gon' shut the city down. Fuck it with me. I'm throwing big C's, I'm throwing big B's. When I'm rich as fuck, they'll be when I get sleep. Walked in, looking like a trapper in a self-park. This bitch driving backwards. I'm a real nigga, I am not a rapper. Bitch, I'm wide woke, I am not a lacker. Sippin' Bun B, getting money in a Humvee with an R3. That's that big thing, got on my big chain, and a big body, and a big lane. Got on my little watch with the big diamonds. Need a big ramp, cause I'm big grinding. In the NASCAR with the big lights, trunk in the front, what a bitch like. Nigga, get money and stay out the way, and get spick and span and count a couple K. I'm pulling up, the bull is tough. Some word from my butler, yes sir, yes sir. I'm selling weed, it's guaranteed that you gon' shut the city down. Fuck it with me. I'm throwing big C's, I'm throwing big B's. When I'm rich as fuck, they'll be when I get sleep. I'm on a Can-M in a slingshot, on clean drop. You sippin' Red Rock, and that car low. That's that T-top, twin turbo. That's what we got. And a straight 8, that's the new Jeep, that's that Hellcat, that's that ooh-wee, and that Bentley, cause I'm envy. If I'm trippin', you can drench me. And that R7, and that It got red ends, the White House. I should pull his bitch up to the White House and say, Donald Trump, come outside. I'm smoking dope, and I brought the iron. Leo bodyguards, we in exotic cars. Salute me or shoot me, but you shining hard. This nigga get money and stay out the way and get spick and span and count a couple K. I'm pulling up, the bull is tough. Some word from my butler, yes sir, yes sir. I'm selling weed, it's guaranteed that you gon' shut the city down. Fucking with me, I'm throwing big C's, I'm throwing big B's. When I'm rich as fuck, that'll be when I get slick. Bite, bite. Nigga get money and stay out the way and get spick and span and count a couple K. I'm pulling up, the bull is tough. Some word from my butler, yes sir, yes sir. I'm selling weed, it's guaranteed that you gon' shut the city down. Fucking with me, I'm throwing big C's, I'm throwing big B's. When I'm rich as fuck, that'll be when I get slick. Walked in, looking like a trapper in a self park. This bitch driving backwards. I'm a real nigga, I am not a rapper. Bitch, I'm wide woke, I am not a lacker. Sipping Bun B, getting money in a Humvee with an R3. That's that big thing, got on my big chain and a big body and a big lane. Got on my little watch with the big diamonds. Need a big ramp, cause I'm big grinding in the NASCAR with the big lights, trunk in the front, what a bitch like. Nigga get money and stay out the way and get spick and span and count a couple K. I'm pulling up, the bull is tough. Some word from my butler, yes sir, yes sir. I'm selling weed, it's guaranteed that you gon' shut the city down. Fucking with me, I'm throwing big C's, I'm throwing big B's. When I'm rich as fuck, that'll be when I get slick. I'm on a Can-Am in a slingshot, on a clean drop. You sipping Red Rock and that car low. That's that T-top, twin turbo. That's what we got. And a straight 8, that's the new Jeep. That's the Hellcat, that's that ooh-wee. And that Bentley, cause I'm envy. If I'm trippin', you can drench me. And that R7, and that M6, and that Alpina. Yeah, I am, bitch. It got red ends, the White House. I should pull his bitch up to the White House and say, Donald Trump, come outside. I'm smoking dope, and I brought the iron. Leo bodyguards, we in exotic cars. Salute me or shoot me, but you shining hard. This nigga get money and stay out the way and get spick and span and count a couple K. I'm pulling up, the bull is tough. Some word from my butler, yes sir, yes sir. I'm selling weed, it's guaranteed that you gon' shut the city down. Fucking with me, I'm throwing big C's, I'm throwing big B's. When I'm rich as fuck, that'll be when I get slick. Bite, bite. Nigga get money and stay out the way and get spick and span spin and count a couple K. I'm pulling up, the bullets tucked. Some words from my butler, yes sir, yes sir. I'm selling weed, it's guaranteed. But you gon' shut the city down, fucking with me. I'm throwing big C's, I'm throwing big B's. When I'm rich as fuck, they'll be when I get slick. Walked in, looking like a trapper in a self park. This bitch driving backwards. I'm a real nigga, I am not a rapper. Bitch, I'm wide woke, I am not a lacker. Sipping Bun Big, getting money in the Humvee with an R3. That's that big thing, got on my big chain and a big body and a big lane. Got on my little watch with the big diamonds. Need a big ramp, cause I'm big grinding in the NASCAR with the big lights. Trunk in the front, what a bitch like. Nigga get money and stay out the way and get spick and span and count a couple K. I'm pulling up, the bullets tucked. Some words from my butler, yes sir, yes sir. I'm selling weed, it's guaranteed. But you gon' shut the city down, fucking with me. I'm throwing big C's, I'm throwing big B's. When I'm rich as fuck, they'll be when I get slick. I'm on a Can-M in a slingshot, on clean drop. You sippin' Red Rock and that car low. That's that T-top, twin turbo. That's what we got. And a straight 8. That's that new Jeep. That's that Hellcat. That's that ooh-wee. And that Bentley, cause I'm NV. If I'm trippin', you can drench me. And that R7, and that M6, and that Alpina. Yeah, I am, bitch. It got red ends, the White House. I should pull this bitch up to the White House and say, Donald Trump, come outside. I'm smoking dope, and I brought the iron. Leo bodyguards, we in exotic cars. Salute me or shoot me, bitch, I'm shining hard. This nigga get money and stay out the way and get spick and span and count a couple K. I'm pulling up, the bullets tucked. Some words from my butler, yes sir, yes sir. I'm selling weed, it's guaranteed. But you gon' shut the city down, fucking with me. I'm throwing big C's, I'm throwing big B's. When I'm rich as fuck, they'll be when I get slick.
Hey Google, how do you say I've got a boyfriend in Italian? Ho un ragazzo.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the channel today, and we are back for another tutorial today. And this is my third tutorial made, as we've made originally one on YouTube, one on how to stream to Twitch, and one on YouTube. We're going to do in-depth on more of those in the future, but today's tutorial is going to be how to use Streamlabs to set up donation alert, fall alerts, and also have your events show up on screen as well as new subscribers. Now this can work for either Twitch or YouTube, as this used to only be recently for Twitch, but they updated it for YouTube. This used to be called, before it was called updated to Streamlabs, it used to be called Twitch Alerts. Now it's called Streamlabs, now because they've included YouTube in it. Now I'm going to basically explain, like I said again, how to do fall alerts, how to do subscriber alerts, how to do donation alerts, and etc. Now first, you're gonna have to make, obviously, link a Twitch account or YouTube account. That's the first thing you have to do. I'm just gonna do it from Twitch. You do the same thing with subscribers on YouTube. It's just nothing that much different. But first, you're gonna go to your alert box. Now, what your alert box is where you're gonna get your alerts. Now, you got to use these URLs to do your alerts, obviously, and then you can test them. Now, here we've got background color, alert delay, how much delay you want on the alert moderation delay, and the layout of how you want it to show up when it hits the screen. And then you could add custom things for following, like enabling or disabling, the layout, its animation, the template, what you want it actually to say, a picture. You can basically pick a bunch of pictures or download one from the internet. A sound, like I said, they have default sounds you guys could use, but I recommend definitely trying those out. If you don't like them, download some sounds. I use John Cena and, you know, some Holy Shit and Tactical Nuke ones. They're pretty cool. But there's tons. You could do any, you know, that seems like, as long as it's not, you know, feel it's breaching anything, you know, copyright terms. But sound volume, alert duration, and alert text. And then you could pick up some weird, you could do some font settings. You can mix up, there's a bunch of different font settings you want. I don't know, they got tons. And then highlight colors as well. And then variations, maybe for a special thing. I don't know, randomize what to give their stream some variety. If you want to be more...
Hey Google, play that hipster song with whistling.
Thing. I don't know, randomize what to give their stream some variety. If you want to be more standout-ish in terms of alerts there. That's for follows. Now, subscriptions on Twitch, I don't know, that's only people with sub buttons. Same kind of thing there. And then there's donations. There are your donations. Same thing with donations. Now, a little different thing with donation, though, is the message settings. Now, this is different, obviously. You could use Twitch emotes. Again, YouTube, there's nothing like this. I don't know, because Twitch does the emotes. Then there's in and out the show. And then also, you could enable text-to-speech here. It's in one of the settings here. I'm not sure where it is. But one of the settings here is text-to-speech. You can use those easily. And see, this is one of my variations I do in Nuke. So you basically, how you do is add a variation, and then it gives you a bunch of these options, and you got to fill them all in. And then this is for, like, maybe someone to donate 420, you know, some special number, you know, 100, I don't know. Whatever. number you feel set fit for a a variation on anything. And then we've got host. If anyone wants to host your stream on Twitch, that's also the same for that. And then also then we've got bits for if you're you have to have a sub button to get the bits on Twitch. But after that, you're basically going to copy this URL here. You're going to click. Obviously, I'm not going to click because I don't want to show my URL. You're going to click it, and then you're going to go to your OBS, or if you use XSplit, you also could use either OBS or XSplit on this. I definitely recommend. Those are the two, again, like I said in my original video on YouTube on how to stream and all that. I either recommended OBS or XSplit. Then you're going to need to go put this in. Now, let's give an example here. Donation goal. Now, let me show you how to do the donation goal first. The donation goal. Here's, let's say, Xbox One controller. All right, let's say I want to do a donation goal. Goal for, let's see, Outlast 2. Outlast 2 is coming out in, what, about a month? So, we're going to end donation goal since I already had set up. So, here's how we're going to set up. We're going to put Outlast 2. We're going to put a goal amount, obviously. It's, I think, 30 bucks. Alright, starting amount, 0. And then we're going to put the month, the date, and so it comes out 404/26/17. Alright, then once you do that, click Start Donation Goal. You got link there. Alright, then you're going to click Show URL. Obviously, I can't really show it on the stream. I'll do it right now, but you can expand it or unexpand, depending on if you want to make it big or not. But that's the donation goal, and then whenever someone donates, then you could set the color of it. You want maybe, not green. Bar color, different bar color. There's tons of colors you can use, just depending on it, whatever you want, and there's different layouts as well. That's how to do a donation goal. Now, how to do alerts. Same thing with alerts. You're going to copy that URL in. Again, you're going to paste it, set it up as a you're going to set up as a browser source. All right, once you do it as a browser source, you're going to have it set up here. I would name it, again, I'd name it alerts. So I name it just alerts. So I'm going to have them on here. Turn them on, make sure they're on. Alright, then we're going to test a follow. Alright, here we go. Test. And boom. See, just like that. Once you have everything set there, you link it in. The follow should pop up normally.
This is a test. This is a test donation for $1. This is a test bit alert.
Taranda versus Anduin.
The light shall bring victory.
Alone give me strength.
God damn. This is lit, not saying.
Normally. Now, let's say we want to test a subscription. Someone subs on Twitch or YouTube. There you go. Boom. That's just for Twitch right now, but YouTube's the same thing. How about a donation?
Holy shit.
There's a donation right there.
This is a test donation for $1.
And then a host alert.
And his name is John C.
And then a... Okay, I'm going to redo. And then there's the bit alert. Those are all the alerts. See, they're not pretty simple. You could have them all on. You could disable some if you want, but you can use them all. Alright, then there's stream labels here. I don't know, that's something you can use to keep track of everything. Donation ticker if you want your donations to be shown off. There's the chat box. Now, this I'll do for another video. But this is how you basically put a chat in your stream. You can do this on either YT or Twitch. Then the event.
Job's done.
Well played.
Embrace the void.
Serve or die.
I dream the world trembles. Feel my pain.
Serve or die.
Is there trouble?
got the best deals anywhere.
Feel my pain.
Serve or die. Surrender your will to the Cabal. Warriors of the frozen wastes, rise. I will find them. Warriors of the frozen wastes, rise.
What is Elune's will? I wonder.
My hand is too full.
I got the best deals anywhere.
What is Elune's will? It is finished. You win.
Well played.
event list. This is something I use too. So event list, the same thing we're going to do here. Basically copy and paste the URL again. You're going to pick a theme. This is basically how I do mine. You could use a bunch of animations as well. It's pretty cool. And then, alright, we're going to do the same thing as we did before. Alright, we're going to add that as a browser source, and I named it here, I named it events. So we're going to turn events on, and see events are instantly going to pop up there. So these are just Twitch stuff. You can do that for your IT too, depending on if you want. Depends. So let's test.
Your soul shall suffer.
Is someone injured? Is someone injured? Right away. Right away. Right away.
We hunger for vengeance.
This is a test donation for $1.
All will serve. This one will prove very useful.
Yes. Oh, yes. They'll serve me now.
Side effects? No. Trust me. I wonder. There is a method to my madness. It is finished. You win.
Taronda versus Jaina.
You asked for it, and you will give me strength.
This is a test donation for $1.
Test to follow. See? Follow done. Subscription. See, they will update automatically on the events as well as the alert again pops up. See, the events will automatically upside donation. And then host and bid. You know, you get the drill there. Then there's the wish list. If you ever want to add a wish list, I don't know. I've really never done that. That's you're interesting. And then there's also extra things they're adding here is an extra life, the jar, and all stars. Those things you use for Twitch. Now YouTube's kind of the same thing. You're just basically, again, with YouTube, you're gonna copy and paste the URL, add it as a browser source, and then you can customize it any way you want. As in terms of, it could be really in depth. I mean, honestly, you could throw a freaking, you know, Illuminati 420, you know, whatever you want on it, and it's really cool. I definitely recommend it. If you want more people to follow or subscribe or whatever, donate. Alerts really help because people always, you know, this is from my experience, people love to have their name show up on screen. So once one person subs, when I see, and usually on my stream, I see another 2 people sub or another 5, it's just ridiculous. Once you see one person on screen, that person's going to show up on screen. Now, I don't know if they're necessarily going to like your content, but definitely, you know, them following and subscribing, they might like your alerts, and they, you know, you can ask viewers for extra alerts and stuff, you know, what they want, maybe depends. But that is things I recommend here. You can check their YouTube channel out, their Twitter. You can feature suggestions, community support, and blog. If I did miss anything in this video, I'd love if you guys would tell me because I want to make sure I didn't leave anything out here. But I believe that we went through fall alerts, we went through donation alerts, we went through host alerts as well. But I think other than that, again, subscriber alerts, the same thing. You're just going to basically sign into YouTube. It's basically the same thing. It gives you an option to sign into Twitch or YouTube. You just got to link your account. Once you link your account, you should be good. And other than that, like I said, the customization options are off the roof, so you can do anything you really want, and it's literally free. This is free. You don't have to pay a single dime for this. This is just, they give you so many good tips. I always love Streamlabs. I've been using them since I started my channel 6 months ago. It's been crazy, but I definitely, again, recommend Streamlabs. Any other one, definitely you could use, but this is the one I use and I recommend. Again, this was a tutorial on how to do Streamlabs for your donation alerts and all that other thing. But again, I want to stress again, you need to use browser source if you're on OBS Studio. Again, if you're on XSplit, I don't really know how to explain that many, but it's probably just, again, you got to add a source, and then add it is either a browser source. I don't know how it works, again, 100% on XSplit. But basically, that's it. And then, I'll show how to do, again, my overlay and subgoal and all that later, maybe face cam as well, on the next video. But this is basically a tutorial on how to add alerts on Streamlabs. So, thank you guys for watching. We go for let's go for 100 likes. If we go for 100 likes, that'd be awesome, guys. I really would appreciate it, guys, if you made it to the end of this video. Again, leave your favorite aspect of Streamlabs and what you like about it. Definitely in the comments down below. And give me an opinion on what you thought of this. If you think I need to do better, or you think I missed anything, or you thought it was awesome, just make sure to leave a comment, and I'll make sure to answer most of them. Thank you guys again for watching. I do appreciate all your support. You guys are an amazing audience. I do appreciate it again. And I'll see y'all in the next video. Peace out.
Give a Google Play gift card to unlock millions of games, movies, and more.
It's been a while, but we are back for another recording / live streaming tutorial here today. And today, I'm going to be teaching you guys how to use Streamlabs, an updated version that we're using today, guys. As I made the video about 6 to 7 months ago, explaining how to use alerts, whether it be donation, subscriber, or follow alerts. And today I'm basically going to be doing an update to that video. This is basically, again, there's a lot of new stuff since I had made the last video, new platforms, new kinds of alerts and stuff. And we're going to go through all of that today. So, this is basically going to be a rehash of my original video just with updates, and obviously and I'll go a little more in depth than I did on the original, because like I said, when I made that video, I was kind of a noob at making videos. But I think I'm better now, so I'm going to give you an updated version. So, first of all, to get alerts up on, you got to go to the website streamlabs.com. I'll link this down below in the description. Make sure you go click the link in case you were interested in doing it. Obviously, let's log in. Now, since the last time I had made this, it was only Twitch and YouTube. Remember, they changed the name from Twitch Alerts to Streamlabs, and at the time I made the last video, it was only Twitch and YouTube. Now, they have added Mixer as well as Facebook to the mix now, so that brings another complete element, and we'll go through those a little bit later in this video. So, we're going to sign in here. I'm going to skip through this, so there might be a little cut here, as I don't want you guys to see my login information, but we'll skip that right now. Alright, we're logged in here. So, once you're logged in, there is a lot of new things. Like I said, if you came from my original video, there's a lot of new things that have been added. So, if you guys notice, we've obviously got our night and day mode. That hasn't changed. Depending on your preference, you could turn night or day mode on. As well as if you got certain alerts, they usually give you notifications on new things they've added. See, they are adding a ton of new stuff. And this is definitely, I'm probably making another one in 2018. More of an update one again, I guess, if they end up adding even more stuff. And obviously you could pick the language that you want, as well as if you want to log out or not. So, let's go to my account here. We've got a lot of things here, guys. You can check, obviously, your donations, if you get donations from viewers, if you get sponsors, that'd be on YouTube. Since I'm on my YouTube account right now, there's sponsors, shared access to people, the API access, if you have specific apps that you want connected for developers, basically, donation settings, if you want to link your PayPal or credit card, as well as account settings to link. You can link certain accounts now. At the last time I made it, there was no way you could do it, but now you can link all. Let's say you stream on multiple platforms, you can link every single platform together. So if you want to stream on YouTube, Mixer, and Twitch, you can link them all, and obviously if you want one to be the primary one, you set it as primary. And even you can merge Facebook with it, but I don't use Facebook. As well as you can import, and you got email preference as well. As well as integrations, they've added Patreon. So if you guys use Patreon for pledging to people, you can definitely use that. As well as Extra Life for charity streams, which is really cool. You guys will obviously have to link those if you want, if you have an Extra Life or a Patreon account. As well as alert profiles. Basically, alert profiles are a set default of widgets that you have. For example, if you have one for YouTube, one for Twitch, one for Mixer, I don't know. Depends on what you stream. Maybe specific one, maybe like a Halloween setup, or Christmas one. You have them all separated, which actually be really cool. And that's basically your account, going through your account. Now, we're on to the widgets. This is basically where you guys are looking at. This is where your alerts are. So, what you see here is the alert box. And here, obviously, if you click, this is going to be the URL. This is the URL you're going to need to paste into OBS. So, for example, you're going to do this. You're going to add, when you get to the alert thing, here, I already have the alerts thing set up. You're going to add browser source. Now, a lot of people ask me this in my old video. You have to add browser source into OBS, and I'm pretty sure there's a download of it. Look it up. Just look up. I'll put a link down below in the description to a download of browser source, but you have to put it into your computer. If not, I think it's already into some OBSs, but obviously in the original, I think the OBS Classic, I think you need to add it in. I think it's in with Studio, but I'm not 100% certain. But I will put a link down below in the description to download browser source. And then once you click browser source, click OK. And then you're just going to paste that link that I showed you guys there. You're going to paste that link right there. This link I can't show you obviously because I don't want no one to see it. But you're going to just copy paste it and you press OK. And then for example, like I have down here, there will be alerts, which is very cool. So I'm just going to get rid of this. But for example, let's just pretend, like I said, this is browser source. I call this alerts. This is my already alerts. We'll pretend. Let's do that. And now we'll test alert. We'll test a donation alert. And just like that, a donation pops up on screen, which is fantastic, which was what we were looking for. So, how did I do that? Obviously paste the link and stuff, but now you have to work with your settings. That's only the part of the battle is getting it set up in OBS. And obviously you could turn it on or off depending on that, and obviously adjust the size with making it bigger or smaller depending on what's your personal preference. Now obviously there is delay you could set for every single alert, as well as moderation. If you have moderators on Streamlabs, you can obviously give permissions to other people. So if you want people to check, see if make sure they're not, troll stuff, you definitely do that, as well as change the layout. Now, what is media sharing? Media sharing is basically, where people do those, let's put it this way,
ما أعرف إذا نرجع أنا بقول لك شيء يسمي مش مفهوم ما بين ما إني لأن بديش هاكل تبدأ تكون نص بعدين بطل إيش بدونه لازم تكون شو حكيت؟
بس بدهم تيث
مالتي بدهم تفرشي بعض نفرش اسناني عينو ولا حدا عارف اني يعزل هون؟
Is someone injured?
I wonder. I wonder.
My master will return.
I wonder.
Warriors of the frozen wastes, rise.
A mistake.
Not quite what was planned. played.
Randa versus Arthas.
Noon give me strength. I wonder. I wonder.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Tonight, a tale of terrible tragedy.
Embrace your rage.
Job done.
It is finished. You win.
Tyrande versus Jaina.
You asked for it. The moon give me strength.
I'll show them. I'll show them all. versus Anduin.
The light shall bring victory.
Tremble before the might of the elves.
magic shall not save you.
Death.
Trust the pirate's code.
Death comes. Now.
Job done. At least I had chicken.
Someday, you'll be just like me.
Masterful. I can see it.
Versus Malfurion!
must protect the wild.
Tremble before the might of the elves. Masterful, I can see.
Hello everyone, Tommy J here and welcome to the Knights of the Frozen Throne expansion. In this video, we're going to be taking on the Lich King using this Warlock deck right here. So this Warlock deck in total has 280 dust worth of non-basic minions. So there are, sorry, double that, 560 dust. So there are 2 Vicious Fledglings, there are 2 Knife Jugglers, and there are 2 Balefin Tidehunters. There are a few other double ups, they are basic, and you'll sort of understand why they're in there as we do the fight. Pretty much, at the start of the match, your Warlock will take damage equal to 2 times the number of duplicates in the deck. So if things are in your hand, they don't actually count, and we do want certain things of these in your hand, so you won't be taking the full damage each time, but it's about 10. So, ideally what we want is to kill him before turn 7. We do have some final finishes in there, such as the Frostwolf Warlord. But, yeah. Ideally he will die much sooner than that. So what you're looking for is a Knife Juggler, a turn 1 play, and a Vicious Fledgling. Let's drop the Goldshire Footman.
Set aside your pitiful hand. The terrors you command will soon serve me.
Yep. So it would have been 10 if I'd had the Tidehunter out. I don't, thankfully. So, let's drop the Tidehunter. Sorry. Oh, Balefin and... they're both the same thing, Tidehunter. Don't mind me, just going insane clearly. So, what do I have? Nothing really of worth. I haven't drawn what I want, which is 1, the Vicious Fledgling, and 2, the Knife Juggler. So I do have a big board, but the problem is it's not enough to kill him off before his 7th turn. Like, it just won't happen. Yeah. So, I think we'll concede. And there is no shame in restarting this one because you do need those cards, and playing it out is just going to lead to a loss, and probably a frustrating one. So, what do we have this time? We have the Vicious Fledgling, awesome. We have the Murloc Tidehunter, pretty good for no one play. So what I'm thinking is we dump the River Crocolisk first. So just throw that Crocolisk down. Then we get the Vicious Fledgling. Then after that we get the Balefin. So even in a situation like this, you sort of need to just throw down the Fledgling anyway. Because if you don't start hitting with it, you've lost. So you just sort of risk it for the biscuit. Yeah, see, he's not even hitting it. Perfect. So what I'm going to do now is kill off one of these. Which one? I'll kill off the 2/2. I'll drop the Balefin, and I'll drop the Voidwalker. So double taunt in front of my beautiful little Fledgling. So the Fledgling wants 2 abilities. The first one's Liquid Membrane. Well, ideally you'd get it second. But the other one is Wind Fury. Because otherwise, he will just obliterate your Fledglings, and it will be incredibly frustrating. So let's drop the Raid Leader. And the Balefin. So we will kill off the Cold Wraith. We will just hit face with the rest, actually. So come on, Wind Fury. Wind Fury, perfect. And now we just want to max attack. +1/+1 we'll have to do. Unfortunately, getting a double Wind Fury doesn't let you attack 4 times. What is this? So, Valkyr Shadowguard. And Obliterate on the Raid Leader. No surprise there. So, once again, risking for the Bisking it. Yeah, you know what I mean. We are going to double up on Razorfen Tidehunter, Murloc Tidehunter, Razorfen Tidehunter, Razorfen Hunter. I have Murloc on the brain. We already have those. We may as well get poisonous because there is not to, I guess. And +1/+1. So we just haven't gotten the damage we needed this time around. The Knife Juggler would really help with this. Because obviously it means all of these minions I'm summoning and doing another 1 damage to a board. It would be awesome. Yeah. So let's hit. His next turn, he is becoming the crazy Lich King man. We got nothing. So, may as well concede here. Let's restart and go again anyway. And Elven Archer on that. Down on none of... If that... How much damage can I do this turn? Well, obviously dropping the raid leader. I might tap first. Out and obliterate early. And, yeah. That's how you get him on the Warlock. The Bilefin Tidehunter is just absolutely amazing. Very, very good. Definitely worth adding.
There must always be a Lich King.
That sounded like a different voice actor. He looks cool though. Oh, that's cool. That's a great weapon. Alright, so cards to add. Honestly, any better aggro cards you have, there are definitely better ones out there. The reality is that time that the Knife Juggler didn't even get played. And I feel like the Knife Juggler plus the Vicious Fledgling is really the way you want to go about this, because he will try and smash those Knife Jugglers down. If you are looking for cards to add, the Flame Imp is actually a great one that I'm not sure why I didn't include, to be honest. As well as any other just really good commons you have. Even a Possessed Villager is quite good, and it has a lot of synergy with a Knife Juggler, for example. So I will put more of a list of cards to add, cards to remove down in the description, and there will also be a link to a strategy post if you want to read some text about why I did certain things and how I think you should play it. Anyway guys, thank you very much for watching. If you enjoyed the video, feel free to favorite, like, and or subscribe. And if you want to check out any of the other Lich King fights with other classes, they will be around on my channel, so have a look for them. Thanks guys. This has been Tommy J. Have a good one. Hello everyone, Tommy J here, and welcome to Knights of the Frozen Throne. So in this video, we're going to be taking on the Lich King using this rogue deck right here. So this rogue deck
هذا إذا هم ودوه وهم يعني الشركة خلاص بالنسبة
you've become. Are we really so different, you and I?
Nemzi versus the Lich King!
Let's have some fun!
You think I'll have mercy on the likes of you?
Side effects? No. Trust me.
Warlock, set aside your pitiful hand. The terrors you command will soon serve me. Nice to meet you. No card can forestall my inevitable triumph. Each card you play brings you closer to oblivion.
Winter is here, and it's cold!
Ready for action!
The dark path is my destiny.
To arms!
Some still funny. None shall pass. Impossible! Impossible! I see only darkness before me.
You did it, champion!
There must always be a Lich King.
Hurry into Old up to 60% off the entire store with sleepwear from $7 and sweaters from $10 at Old Navy.
The Madman!
Welcome one and welcome all. A little bit late to the party since I am streaming from Cologne, Germany. We're finally going to take on the solo adventure Lich King at the top of Icecrown.
Shall I lay down Frostmourne and throw myself at your mercy? Spoiler, I will not.
We got our double chest action going on. Pack and Prince Arthas. Prince Arthas is a pretty awesome hero skin, so I am actually going to unlock it and change to that instead of crusty old Uther.
You will beg for my mercy. You will press the concede button. And I will deny you.
Alright, we'll see If I actually get denied by Lich King, seems unlikely since I'm a pretty good player. Yeah, he's only got the hero power to summon a 2/2 ghoul, so pretty easy, right? I've kept myself unspoiled for this one, so Twitch chat, don't give myself any spoilers. And, you know, we'll just bumble our way through it the way it was meant to be done. So, from the very beginning of this expansion, I've had 9 decks created. Seems fitting that I'll just play through those. In alphabetical order, we'll take them down. So, Druid into Hunter into Mage into all that. So, let's go. Of course, I don't actually plan on killing them with this, but these are just scouting decks. See, and maybe I'll take a win with one of these decks, or something like that. I've heard that you have to create your own deck for this thing. Some of my decks still aren't fully updated since I've been on kind of a week break from Constructed. But this is still my beautiful Big Jade Druid from, what's the word? From the very beginning of the expansion.
Mercy on the likes of you.
And I will add in wild cards, of course, too. Right now we're just scouting the decks.
Dismantle your deck, and then your soul.
Alright, what you gonna do? Destroy all enemy minions that cost 3 or less wherever they are. That didn't do very much to me. So I got rid of my Tar Creepers. Wow.
Forestall my inevitable triumph.
So I think this is one of the decks that might actually win right off the bat. I've got the card that the Lich King has made that was most powerful, but I'm using it, so we're all good.
You play cards the way my father ran his kingdom, weakly.
Little water elemental. Oh man, spreading plague would be so good against the Lich King here. Spreading plague. Nyuk, 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 nyuk. Lord. Alright, well, that one looked like it was fine to just continue with the default deck. We just got to keep him in phase 2 a bit longer. Man, the spreading play. Let's draw interview. Aren't that unfair? Yeah, well. First class, easy peasy.
Impossible! Impossible! No one orders me around. I see only darkness before me.
Easy big, easy Jade. Easy result.
Who will speak? A Lich King.
Dun dun dun. Now, Mythelion the Pestilent ensures the balance of nature by tending a garden of death. Okay, let's continue alphabetically.
Impossible. Impossible. What do you say? Best of 9.
Best of 9. Let's do it.
Look at your hand, champion. Look at what you've become. Are we really so different, you and I?
Alright, so next up, alphabetically, is Mage. Wait, Hunter? Oh, hold on. Misplay. Misplay.
Did you not? Something?
Under nothing.
Alright, now, as a note, just because I'm not a great actor, I am going to say that this is the one fight that I know the result of, because it made it to the top of Reddit. So, don't expect me to be like, whoa! But, you know, we're doing all of them very standardly. Play with our scout deck into a deck.
And what is left to oppose me?
The Hunted. Whoa! I didn't expect that at all. No. So we'll be running the top secret deck. It only has 4 minions in it. Future side, 2 Cloaked Huntress. 3 minions in it, rather. I think Barnes' deck would be better, but we'll try a different direction. Alright, so there are 2 main combos that I'm going to go for here. Cloaked Huntress plus all the secrets plus Lock and Load. Or Deathstalker Rexstar. And then Eaglehorn Bow by itself is pretty good. I think we aggressively mulligan for one of the other ones, though.
He just smashed on. Why do we only have one? Why didn't we like one? Because I can see that. Oh, okay. But also restart. Yeah. I mean, like, we did damage, so.
Yeah, casual 6 damage. That's like Sinister Strike.
I was like,
A small cost to pay. Ooh, we got Deathstalker Rexstar. That's the main card that'll win the game. This deck doesn't actually have that many wild cards in it. Maybe this is the way to build... Perhaps this is the way to build the Control Hunter deck?
Because it's just 7-7 to 5 now. So actually this game, we can get it one more time now, right? Not being in this line for yeah. We started at 1 million well, they're not ready on that.
Okay, so I can do the combo Grievous Bite plus Power Shot to kill all of these guys. Oh, that's actually perfect. Bam! Ball order. Oh, 11 mana 11 mana card. Just what I always wanted. Alright, so next turn is Rexstar, so these are already dead. Alright, that's fine. Oh, Lich King didn't learn his lesson from the last explosive trap. Punish? No punish.
Yeah, maybe, I mean, you raise 6, 7.
But we can do it afterwards. So I think this is just my play. Just nothing wrong. So we must like a bit break in. In the boat trade, it suddenly just steals some storm at our face.
I do have to admit, I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to do against... Wow, explosions. I'm not sure what I'm going to do against, what is it, 6/2/6s? We'll get to that part when we get to that part, though.
Then you just like switch to hard mulligan for high main and Rexer. And Bowman is also like really good.
Low cost. Well, I can't play a 3 and a I can play a 3 and a 2. Yeah, it seems like, well, I want to play that with Putricide. So I should play this one, since that's exactly a 5. Yep. 6-5, that kills one of them. Acid Maul. Huh. Acid Maul Power Shot someday. Or Acid Maul Unleash the Hounds can happen.
That's not too bad, right?
Oh crap, and he can also use Frostborn immediately on my 6-5, huh? Rough times.
Maybe we get some highway out of it, but the upside is just like
So what I need to do is build a AoE beast, I think. Ooh, that's not good. I do need some lifesteal eventually. Let's see if that costs 4 mana. That costs 8 mana. I definitely need something to deal with this phase.
Yeah, the little thing, he just likes the good life.
Ah, Putricide interaction. Sick.
Just go face.
That means 2 high mains. Only the high main died as a beast yet.
Yeah,
so by playing this, I mean, 1 mana high main dies.
1 mana high main and another one.
Alright, I guess Doomsayer is the counter.
You traded this first.
Yeah, yeah.
So, because I used this and another high main.
Hopefully nothing horrible happens to me after I Doomsayer. We are almost at the 7 plus, I can kill 3 of these things. Oh, also I can kill 3 of these things immediately the other way too. That's not bad. And then I guess I build a beast. It's fine. I wonder if he hits you with this. He probably does. So that is like a serious pressure. It's not worth using this to just get rid of 2 damage, I think. So right now he's got 2, 4, 6, 11 damage. I need to high roll a better card, I think. Yeah, Kodo. Eats one of them. Big taunt. Okay. That probably just gets obliterated. Oh wow, he hit me. Ouch. He doesn't have any direct damage in that deck, does he? But this is definitely a problem. So I can move it into the next phase if I want, but then I'll die very, very shortly. So somehow I need to play this card and not die immediately, but I can't. So the best I can do is taunt, and then I take 1, and then the next turn I play the Zombeast, and then I take 2, and then we recover from there. Okay, there's a workable plan here. Oh wait, maybe even better. I just play this. No, he'll just kill this. Alright, we'll kill it all, I guess. So I take 1 and then I take 2. Oh, he had a ghoul. I'm actually really close to stable. Oh, Bone-Mare. Alright, so welcome to the high roll version of the deck. I was reluctant to put in Barnes because Barnesing into stuff is a really good way to beat the Lich King for everything. I didn't just want to go with the majority. But in this case, for this deck where you run so few minions, it was my first instinct, and it looks like it's probably mainly the way to go. So you Barnes into Yasharaz, you try to high roll Yasharaz into Ragnaros. Looks like we got it on the first go, always lucky. Other than that, you restart Specialist for Barnes. And I'll not cast Tracking, so I don't have to high roll to dodging Ragnaros or Yasharaj.
How many cards does he have?
First try high. So the thing was that I'm sure that evening out the match field on turn 7 with Doomsayer is good in other decks, but the Hunter doesn't have like the resources to keep going afterwards, it seems.
Finally, with charge. Alright,
let's go.
Every year we'll do best charge now. Move out of charge on live field, just healing back.
It was Twitch chat that did it. Ooh, Twitch chat just got dissed, man. So I think we want to make sure to spend a turn before Barnes, so I don't have to. So I need to protect the 1/1, which is the tricky part. Wow, so many snakes. Next. But I do also need to play Barnes on 4 because of the. Oh, this worked out. Nice, and Deathstalker Rexar to get the fuel later on. Everything went right here.
Let's play this.
Oh, and I high rolled the 50-50 on Yasharaj, and I get to protect him. Everything is so nice.
We can play 3 mana here, so now it's good.
Ooh. Yeah, pretty sick if I still end up losing with this kind of start. But we get to start off phase 2 with a Ragnaros on the board, which is really good.
I like the attack because it's like 6 damage, just like an additional fireball every turn.
You kind of want to defend your flesh again.
I think he can trade anyhow, right? But will he do the trade?
Let's see, next turn is the Frostmourne turn.
So is it worth to
So 3/6 and 2/3 will be removed.
Yeah,
I kind of want to kill the 2/3 while I can. I want to pick a total of 5. So if I pick the 2 here, I can only pick 3. Kind of. Or I can also do 2. That doesn't work. 4 plus 1 kind of works. That's 5. Not too shabby.
Can I make the trade?
You just make the trade and then like you kill the opponent.
Yeah.
No, I should play this while they have the.
I mean, like, if you play defender Argus, you can still make the trade and you got
Hearthstone, cute.
Alright, yeah, I like that.
So this is really good since it eats the Frostmourne.
Then roll the beast afterwards?
I'll draw second. Draw last. Okay, so we've got like all the fuel here.
Yeah. And it's a cute.
You don't see it because it doesn't stack with things.
Yeah, this looks like a dominating enough board position that I can remove the 2/6 as well. And when he hits me with a Frostmourne, I think we're not going to get the Venom. Poisonous Cobra, right? Is my prediction.
Yeah. Does he play John Minions?
No, that would have. That's unfortunate because I wanted the Venom Strike. Oh well. We almost always want to do this. It's about the best I can do, it seems.
I want to steal that. Oh, that's really good.
Oh, there's my poisonous cobra.
Can you see like?
Go snake.
I mean, we have to deadly shot double charges. Or poison.
Having the Ragnar set on the board obviously is very, very helpful.
What about the lots? Because with the double trade, then poison something and deadly shot.
Alright, so I think on this turn we go ahead and break him. It seems to be a good lock and load turn too. Casting 2 spells with it, 3 spells with it. Yep, let's go. No build a beast this turn either.
Yeah, that's probably good.
Osrilla. So given that 5 is the perfect amount, no, that is poisonous, so it can always kill the other one. Wait, so 2 of these guys can always die. So I guess this is just right, I suppose. Yeah, that's fine.
Let's play like the next like 3 or 4 turns. We don't necessarily need to play next turn.
That's the key, to go into phase 3 while you're winning, it appears.
11. On this side.
I think as Hunter, if you go into phase 3 while you're losing, that just doesn't work. We got there.
Zero mana hits. Oh man, this board is getting really strong now. Oh man. Go Weasel. Go Weasel. Go get it. Betray I'm almost up flowers.
So you got a freezing trap for the MyX now. Looks like we don't have enough tempo to build beasts anymore.
I think we want to death
And get maybe
yeah, or get like any magic.
Oh my gosh. Wait, what just happened there?
we still got
First of all, I thought my zombies were surviving. Second of all, hooray, the random spit worked. I'm just gonna say that was planned.
Oh yeah,
you cannot be mad at it.
Actually, I can.
Yeah, okay, that's fair enough.
I could have sworn that the zombies was surviving the cold break though. That was my miscalculation. 3 equals 3 apparently. Who knew?
I want to make a 5 trade here.
But would you damage shot?
First this, damage shot.
I'm not sure if it is.
Alright, I have no minions in the deck.
Yeah, we tried.
Yeah, we have to go violent here.
Very bad. And you have to go hard. 2 mana.
Yeah, now we can actually just play that here.
Yeah, just
and then next turn, once he makes his Thanos, we can trade it away.
Aw, look at all these interactions.
Yeah, that's really good.
Freeze the big minion, right? Yep, makes sense.
I think we are dead soon, so maybe we should have.
I know I have like a 50-50 at a win right now, but I wonder if I can get better than that. Oh, there we go. Charging Knuckles. That'll do it, right? Oh, Death Coil. That'll super work then. Pow! Alright. Hunter down.
Let's draw 4 cards, arrows. What is really important is that we
Worked out well. Barnes picked up the Yasharaj first, and then the Yasharaj picked up the Ragnaros. Or the Yasharaj and then the Ragnaros. It's like the order you wanted to, but it's a pretty tough fight. It looks like the thing you have, the advantage you have over the Lich King is you can time travel. And you can rig your deck. Rexar released a soul once trapped by the Lich King. He drew a black arrow from his quiver. Nisha. Oh, good.
What's up, guys? It's your boy Dexter here, and we got a great budget hunter list to beat the Lich King with. Only 840 dust, and probably cards you already have. The most expensive being Vicious Fledgling, right? But yeah, it's good. Basically, you need a mulligan really hard for Alley Cat and Scavenging Hyena. If you don't get Alley Cat, but you get On the Hunt, you might want to try and beat him anyways. There's a lot of other things that need to go according to plan, such as not getting obliterated and not getting frozen sometimes, or else you can't just put out the damage that is necessary. He does give some recommendations here. If you do have Molten Giants, you can put them in instead of Arcane Shot and Freezing Trap. But I did it most budget way possible. I do have Molten Giants, but I didn't run them. So be sure to check it out, and just remember, don't be afraid to constantly restart. I'll put a couple of my restarts in the beginning here, but we do end up killing him. But the plan is get a big hyena, hopefully hit him with the Razor Maw Wind Fury, or just buff them up really big, just keep hitting their face. I also got a Fledgling on there, which helped a lot, and just kept hitting him with the Fledgling, which is what ended up letting me win, ultimately. But yeah, it's going to take a lot of tries. Oh, here we go. This is it. This is the dream, boys. Well, it's not the dream. It's pretty close, though. We don't have Razor Maw, but I think we'll keep the bird. About 6 tries. Is that 6 restarts or 6 tries with this in hand? Hunter isn't hard if you have the legendaries. Yeah. It's just budget is going to be insane. So we need these guys to get Wind Fury fast. And we also need Razor Maw. Do we just run this in and kill it? Yeah, we get extra damage that way. Just no obliterate, no obliterate. Okay, good. Alright, we'll do Hounds and a Cat here over the Fledgling. Boom. Boom. Wind Fury, please. Oh, shit. Okay, we'll go for the attack and Wind Fury next turn. No. Okay. We can On the Hunt. We can kill one. This is pretty good. Boom. Boom. Deadly shots. Looking good, boys. It's looking good. Wind Fury. Shit. Health? Health. Okay, so if he doesn't freeze us, we win next turn. Don't freeze me. Don't... Okay. Wind Fury wins it. Can we do it? Oh my god. We don't even need the attack. We'll go Divine Shield. We need the attack if he does the armor up, though. So we will go attack. We'll go Freezing Trap. Now, do we go with this or this? If we do this, next turn we could possibly hit him with a kill command. If he does a chain gang and we put this, we can only kill one of the chain gangs. I think we have to go with this and hope we top deck kill command. Hope he doesn't put taunts. Okay, good. We win. We got it. We got it, boys. That's how you do it. Super easy, right? Super easy. Only took 20 tries. Goodness gracious. Alright, there you go. Budget. Budget Hunter. We got it. We got it, boys. We got it. So that wraps it up, boys. Good list here. Thanks to Lunarphobia again. It's hard to pull off sometimes. You might have to restart 20, 30, 40 times, but you'll get it. I believe in you guys. And don't give up. Don't give up. You can do it. But you have to kill him by turn 7. And you have to have an amazing mulligan. And just everything has to go according to plan. Don't get obliterated. Don't get frozen. Just kill him. Just kill the Lich King, guys. Like, sub, share. Follow me on Twitch. I did this one on Twitch. And, yeah, maybe you'd like the stream. So, yeah, I'll catch you in the next video, guys. Peace.
Once a client sees a 3D rendering, they have that aha moment.
Maybe I need to like mulligan specifically for Doomsayer or Stitch Tracker. But the early game feels like you really need some help too. I'm gonna mulligan everything here.
Righteousness that drives you. I wonder.
My revenge will be swift.
I drew my Doomsayer, but I still just feel like the middle turns are so, like, after the Doomsayer is like so hard to win. Like 10 damage. There's a Stitch Tracker. I'm just gonna flare. Oh yes, we're gonna get the damage of that. Oh! Order! Lich King, idiot! Pfft. Get explosive trapped.
Incredible.
No one orders me around. No one orders me around.
Ooh, we got Rexar. Okay. Can Rexar this turn, killing his guy. Oh, Mexna. Now I can't. Oh no, I can Doomsayer because he just, yeah, like he'll have this after the Frostmourne, but we'll build a beast. Oh, I won't Bloatbat with Poison Taunt. I think it's gonna be annoying to have in play as soon as. I'm gonna try to get Bloatbat Poison Taunt. Maybe I'll try and get Hyena and just go aggro. Because we're just gonna play Doomsayer Cat Trick this turn. My Doomsayer goes off after he plays Frostmourne. And then, I guess I could Explosive Shot and punch this, or something. Maybe we want Hyena to go aggro. We're not behind. I'm gonna take Hyena. We would have had Poison with Bloatbat. We'll just get a oh, someone told me that there was a cute thing with that. Okay. This goes off, he gets his Nexna back. So now I play this guy. Okay. Okay. So I can attack this. I can, like, on the hunt, kill command this guy. Attack this, attack it. Right? So I guess we can build a beast first. Bear Shark can't get obliterated. Ooh, Bear Shark plus Penguin. Okay, we'll take Bear Shark plus Penguin. We can play it in the same turn. Okay, throws this guy. And gives me a cat. Okay. So I only have Reno and Malagos left in my deck that I can discover with Stitch Tracker. This is going to do 3 damage to me. He doesn't have any direct damage, does he? I kind of forget. I think we want to actually Stitched, get our other Reno, play this Reno. Hit him. Anti-magic shell. Okay. That's always a bummer. Wait, this guy's still frozen? Oh, he froze him again? God, okay. Well, let's build a beast. I'll take Knuckles. These all obviously suck. Knuckles Duskboar is real big. It's a brawler. Alright. Knuckles is ready for that. Uh-oh. You're killing Knuckles, okay. That makes him really big. Okay. So I can, like, Arcane Shot, Quick Shot this, attack here, and go face at this. Let's start with this. Another Knuckles. Okay. We'll take Knuckles with Penguin, so we can actually just Arcane Shot, Quick Shot, and play Knuckles. Play Knuckles. I take 5. I still have Reno. Oh. All right. Take 6.
Spirits, I will guide you.
Shattered! Makes him bigger! Boom! We did it! Yes! All it took was... I guess it didn't even take the second Reno. We just needed the one Reno, but... it mostly took Deathstalker Rexar, which is appropriate, because here we are. Deathstalker Rexar as the Smork Lich King.
Rexar released the souls once trapped by the Lich King. He drew a black arrow from his quiver. Come, Misha, he said. The hunt begins.
Good choice. The one risk of putting spells in your deck is that if you actually draw them, I'm just gonna keep this hand because I don't want to run the risk of drawing spells and having them removed from my hand. I think that's actually a pretty big cost of putting spells in your deck.
No one orders me around.
3/4. So pretty much, yeah. Like that. I just did update the list, so unfortunately I can't actually update it. Oh my god, how long can this go on?
I have no time for games.
After all you've put me through, the last thing I'll give you is the peace of death.
Well, let's see what he says to Arthas. Nothing? I'm disappointed. Oh, he did. Okay.
Amazing. Let none survive.
So he'll get his Frostborn this turn. Oh, he's just hitting my face. Well, that's ugly. Okay, well. I just drew my Doomsayer right on time. I guess I just want to play Kel'Thuzad.
Glory to the Lich King. Kel'Thuzad, you're in the wrong adventure.
Justice is mine.
I'm actually going to be able to survive this. Oh, I actually might not be able to. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Oh, no, I will. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I'm going to barely survive.
Let none survive.
Okay, killed my Kel'Thuzad. Well, that's good. Ooh, Healbot. Okay. Well, I can play a Lich King here, and then just go in. That was pretty good. I want to see what he says. Oh, that's great. Oops, I forgot about that guy. Oops. Oh, hello, handsome. That's really funny. Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you obliterating yourself? Okay, well, my hand is really good. How many cards are off my deck? They're almost all minions. Army of the Dead is going to be the noozles. My deck is all minions. If I hit a Doomsayer, though, that would be a disaster. If I Army of the Dead and hit Doomsayer, it would be very sad. I don't think we need to army yet. I think that I'm in like a really good position and I can try and army on a later turn.
Let none survive.
I guess I could have seen what I got. Oh, lifesteal guy. Okay.
You're my funnel cake.
Alright. That is a poor choice.
Amazing.
No one orders me around.
I don't think you thought that through, Lich King.
Let none survive.
Stop it with the blizzards. I don't appreciate it.
You think this is funny?
Justice is mine.
I should meet you.
Okay.
Let none survive.
Do I just have like, if there's like attack here, I have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can just obliterate this. So I just have lethal. 5, 9, 12, 13. Yeah. Everyone panic. We win! Hooray! That was a fun fight.
You did it, champion!
There must always be a Lich King.
Dun dun dun.
Alright, what's my little story thing?
Valera the Hollow disappeared into the night. Her shades and shadows see all, and none are safe from her icy blade. Dun dun dun.
For those who are wondering about the deck, I was having, like I said, I was having errors with the, oop, another rune on my sword.
I will fight with honor.
Okay.
Your anguished cries will be a testament to my legend level.
I'm gonna keep this. We're not gonna be able to stop him from killing my first guy, probably. Which means we can grab the next guy. Sadly, hit this, which is not what I wanted to hit.
I should meet you.
Eh. Well, this is already starting out terribly. Ooh, okay. Well, maybe this is our plan. He kills this, we grab this, and we just hope to get carried by fledgling.
Sorry for yourself.
Boom. No good abilities! You had the one drop, and then I got no good abilities after having a mediocre curve.
I will fight with honor.
Okay, we're keeping this in.
That wretched pile of cards, a deck.
Justice demands retribution.
No one orders me.
No, stop playing the 2/3 on turn 1! Oh, it's a Glacial Shard. That's still bad for me. Stop playing 1-drops to trade with my guys. Now my Rallying Blade, now I'm dead. Oh my god! Oh. You weren't supposed to do that. That was a mistake. Okay, well.
Spirits, I will guide you.
Okay. Get him! 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 Don't blizzard me, bro! Don't blizzard me! He drew 3 cards and gained 6 armor. That is not going to be enough. We did it! We finally did it! We just had to beat the hell out of him before he could do anything. Just totally snowball with Murlocs.
Only darkness before me. There must always be
Dun dun dun. The once noble paladin embraced his new destiny. Those who lived a worthy life have nothing to fear, but in death, the wicked will face his judgment. I didn't mean to restart. I wanted to change my deck. Whatever. I'll play another game. I think I probably should take out. Maybe Emperor is still. I think Emperor is actually reasonable because you can play Emperor into their 6 if you have a decent early game. But I definitely need more early game. I want to take out the combo to add just like more early game, basically. All right. A demon lived. Haha. Ooh, Frozen Clone will probably get me Chain Gang? Right? Oh, it's not gonna give me anything. Rude. Oh. Alright, a bunch of Glacial Shards.
no one orders me around.
It's cruel. Okay.
Ice to meet you. Ice to meet you.
The dark path is my destiny.
Hellfire's actually quite good here.
Chill out.
I guess we tap first. Ooh, there's Reno. Alright. I don't really want you to have a Belcher coming back from. It's kind of awkward. I mean, I can play the Doomsayer now. I can actually Sylvanas Power Overwhelming take this. I think I just have to play the Doomsayer, though. I don't really think I have an option. I mean, I can then Sylvanas Power Overwhelming and take his Sludge Belch if I want. Or just play the Sylvanas. Ooh, we're gonna have a sick Cruel. I think I'm just gonna Sylvanas Pio. So we can't like Bone Mare that. And then next turn I Cruel, and then I have Blood Reaver.
I have no time. After all you put me through, the last thing I give you is the peace of death.
Alright. Yeah. Okay, there's a Black Knight. Okay. I accept. Obliterating the 1/2. I will Cruel. That's pretty good. And if he does kill them, we Blood River will down them all back. I'm immune, buddy! Order! Yeah, where was my Mulganus lore? I feel robbed. What's Kazakus potion for 10? We'll take summon an 8/8. No, we'll take deal 8. And freeze 3? I don't want to sheep anything because I'm going to have a huge board, so... Alright, whatever. Whatever. I feel like I'm in a pretty good position. So these die, right? Okay. I'm fine with that. I guess not. I guess I might as well kill them. Come on, kill all my stuff so I can Blood Reaper. Hurry up and kill my stuff. Okay. Yes, you killed something. Oh. Now you're just dead. Well, this is lame. Boom! BM. You've already run, and you instantly lose! Dun dun dun. Gul'dan's just like, yeah, sure, Lich King's cool. I've always wanted to be corrupted and powerful. It's like my whole gig. At last Gul'dan sat upon the frozen throne. The dark portal yawned open once more, and worlds uncounted trembled before him. Dun dun dun! Also my chair just squeaked before him. Alright. Boom. 6 runes. 3 more to go. Not believing I changed my deck. Oh, I didn't go to play mode. What a fool I am. Oh, no, it did. Thank God. Okay. There we go. Alright. Here's what we're trying. Okay, I can Ravage and Ghoul, which offers a straight-up trade, at least. Okay, we're gonna brawl this. We should kill one of these guys to make it more likely that... Sure. Sure. Yep. I don't... Oh. Death Spite, that's a great draw. So I just Doomsayer here. Next turn, I get to Patron. It's actually better for me to attack right now, and then next turn I can actually just play Scourgelord. If I attack here, it kills this and this, comes back. Yeah, this is better. Because I'll only get things back that will all die to Scourgelord Garrosh. Okay. This is better. The order doesn't matter. Yeah, so he gets these. Oh no, they came back in a different... Oh god, they're different configuration. That's annoying. Okay, well... That's obnoxious, but... I can at least kill these. Get a Corpse Widow. Interesting.
I have already won.
Okay, so... So what's the best way for me to do this? I have 7 mana. Do I want to, like, Patron, Armorsmith, Whirlwind, attack here? Or do I not Armorsmith this turn because I need to be able to build more armor in future turns? And just start with the Patron? I think I probably... Like, I only have so many Whirlwinds with Smith in play is the problem. But I probably just need my mana. Okay. Oh. It's less okay. Man, just killed both my patrons. Well, we need more big things. I guess we need to get Frothing going. So, Frothing, Acolyte, Hero Power. Execute this guy. Ooh, there's Sudden Genesis. Okay. Okay. How to do this? I think I actually don't want more Acolyte of Pains right now. I think I want to trade this off, right? Because I want to be able to Whirlwind and get another Fierce Monkey. Yeah. Now, Fierce Monkey, Whirlwind. Or, should I? Yeah, I wanted the extra Fierce Monkey there, which is why we did that way. Please don't blizzard me.
None.
Okay. Okay. How much damage is this next turn? 5. So he has 11 total. So if I Grom, Hero Power, I'm not attacking for nearly enough.
Strike. Strike. Tremble.
Oh god. Armorsmith, but ugh. All right, well, guess I'll draw 4 here. Okay, Sudden Genesis. Sudden Genesis will get me an extra Grom and 2 more of these, but how much damage is this? 6 damage. So if I just Sudden Genesis right now, I get 2 24 power Frothings, and I can play Armorsmith, trade. Yeah, okay. So one of the 24 power Frothings attacks in here. One of the Groms attacks right here. These guys don't have charge, so... It would obviously be lethal if these guys had charge. Okay, no Blizzard, please. 6 to me? Okay. That doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. Hooray! We did it! I will attack you for like over 100 this turn. Whew! Yes!
You did it, champion! There must always be
a Lich King.
A Lich King.
The one-time war chief of the Horde embraced his newfound power. The frozen victor's armies would rise up and serve until his master of all he surveyed. Rah! Okay, I'm kind of getting tired of reading these things in a dramatic voice. Alright. Rune number 7. Hey, Vakalmar, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the Dragon Army.
Job's done.
Hello everyone, Gara here and welcome to a brand new video. Today I'm gonna show you how I defeated the Lich King with all 9 different classes. I'm gonna show you now the 9 games where I actually defeated him with each class. I hope you guys enjoy as always, and I'll be back right after.
Versus the Lich King! And it's cold! Let's the hunt.
So,
I am the beginning and the end.
what do I want with the Barnes?
I am the new meta.
I can play Animal Companion. There's a good chance to contest his. He always plays the 3-4 on turn 3. If I get Misha or Huffa, I can live with that.
I will guide you.
So it's actually better than... And I don't want to mulligan too many cards, because I don't want to draw Sneeds or Isharash. I think as soon as I draw Sneeds or Isharash, I can restart. And I think... if I I have to also pull Isharash into Sneeds, I think. It's the only bad one, but at least the Misha kills it.
Spirits, I will guide you.
Wait, what? At the start of your turn, destroy a random enemy minion and this one. That's really bad. That is no bueno.
Spirits, I will guide you.
Wait. This guy dies anyways, hopefully.
Fucking rigged.
Please. Please, no minion drone. Pretty please. Pretty please. Fuck. Neither they should rush you. Never lucky, baby rage. guess. Are you kidding me? Yeah, per se. No.
Let none survive.
Masterful.
This is so unbelievable. Like.
Hey everyone, welcome back to Hearthstone. Welcome to another Lich King boss of them. The goal of this deck is to kill him before turn 7, before he plays Frostmourne. And you really don't have to worry about taking too much damage, it's okay. Again, you really do want, you just mulligan really, really hard for Alley Cat and Scavenging Hyena. Didn't work out in this one, but I got pretty lucky. I got very lucky actually. I made a couple of misplays. Like right here, I should have taken Can't Be Targeted by Spells, because right there he is just a juicy target for Obliterate. So when you're adapting against Lich King, like even using Razor Maw, you really want to go for Can't Be Targeted. I didn't have it here, so we just go for more attack. This is a pretty annoying board, because I'm going to have to trade, or I'm going to have to put my Flappy Bird in there. That was a bit of a misplay. I should have played Tracking and tried to get the Hyena first. I didn't get it, so it's okay. If I got Hyena, I could have traded in the 4/4 I had. That's tempting to go for more damage. That's another misplay. I should have taken Stealth there, again, to avoid Obliterate. Again, I just got really lucky in this. Just think through your adaptations if you're playing this deck. This one's annoying again, because again we have to waste one of our Flappy Bird attacks going into him. If we had Hyena, this would be a great board. We could kill off 3 of our beasts. But yeah, just never drew it, but it did actually all work out. Because right now he's going to be very low on health. There we go. We finally got the Stealth. I finally learned. If you played Blizzard here, would have lost instantly. Just got really lucky. No Obliterate and no Blizzard. And you couldn't freeze it either. So we just won like that. So really, this deck is mostly just trying again and again until you get the right RNG. And eventually it will just work out. But it is a nice cheap deck. Basically the keys are Scavenging Hyena and Vicious Fledgling. It's pretty easy. And at least it wasn't Murlocs again, right? Rexar released the souls once trapped by the Lich King. He drew a black arrow from his quiver. Come, Misha, he said. The hunt begins. Anyway, that was a really nice, cheap, actual budget deck for beating the Lich King as Hunter. It's a pretty hard fight, but you just need the right RNG, and you just need the right cards, really. It's just restarting until you get the right hand, pretty much. Anyway, thank you guys very much for watching. Make sure you leave a like and subscribe if you enjoyed this, and I'll see you guys later. Bye! Hey everyone, welcome back to Hearthstone. Welcome to another Lich King boss fight. This time is with Hunter. And this is actually a budget deck.
The way my father ran his kingdom weekly will be legendary. Your rank
Basically, the idea of this deck is to mulligan really hard for alley cats and scavenging hyenas. In this game, actually, I didn't even get the scavenging hyena. Your win conditions are hyena, probably adapted with Razor Maw to give him Wind Fury, or the vicious fledgling, and everything else is there to just help you get those, pretty much. What Lich King does to the Hunter is he deals 2 damage for every minion in your deck, so you pretty much always start on 14 health. And just like a lot of them, the goal of this deck is to kill him before turn 7, before he plays Frostmourne. And you really don't have to worry about taking too much damage, it's okay. Again, you really do want, you just mulligan really, really hard for Alley Cat and Scavenging Hyena. Didn't work out in this one, but I got pretty lucky. I got very lucky, actually. I made a couple of misplays. Like right here, I should have taken Can't Be Targeted by Spells, because right there he is just a juicy target for Obliterate. So when you're adapting against Lich King, like even using Razor Maw, you really want to go for Can't Be Targeted. I didn't have it here, so we just go for more attack. This is a pretty annoying board, because I'm gonna have to trade, or I'm gonna have to put my Flappy Bird in there. That was a bit of a misplay. I should have played tracking and tried to get the hyena first. I didn't get it, so it's okay. If I got hyena, I could have traded in the 4/4 I had. That's tempting to go for more damage. That's another misplay. I should have taken stealth there, again, to avoid Obliterate. Again, I just got really lucky in this. Just think through your adaptations if you're playing this deck. This one's annoying again, because again we have to waste one of our Flappy Bird attacks going into him. If we had Hyena, this would be a great board. We could kill off 3 of our beasts. But yeah, just never drew it, but it did actually all work out. Because right now he's going to be very low on health. And there we go. We finally got the stealth. I finally learned. If you played Blizzard here, would have lost instantly. Just got really lucky. No Obliterate and no Blizzard. And you couldn't freeze it either. So we just won like that. So really, this deck is mostly just trying again and again until you get the right RNG. And eventually it will just work out. But it is a nice cheap deck. Basically the keys are Scavenging Hyena and Vicious Fledgling. It's pretty easy. And at least it wasn't Murlocs again, right? Rexar released the souls once trapped by the Lich King. He drew a black arrow from his quiver. Come, Misha, he said. The hunt begins. Anyway, that was a really nice, cheap, actual budget deck for beating the Lich King as Hunter. It's a pretty hard fight, but you just need the right RNG. You just need the right cards, really. It's just restarting until you get the right hand, pretty much. Anyway, thank you guys very much for watching. Make sure you leave a like and subscribe if you enjoyed this, and I'll see you guys later. Bye!
It's just a sweet, sweet fantasy land. It's time for the holidays. Holla back, holla hey. On and on.
Hurry into Old Navy. Get up to 60% off the entire store with sleepwear from $7 and sweaters from $10 at Old Navy.
The Madman.
You call that wretched pile of cards
Alright, what will the Lich King do this time? This is like the most questionable of the 9 decks I first created when the expansion came out. Set minions in your opponent's hand and deck to 1/1. Huh. It's gonna be pretty tough. It's gonna be pretty tough. I can only hope he decides not to trade into the Mana Tide. It is possible to win because Stonehill Defender can get some taunts that are normal sized, and then Ancestral Spirit does make them come back normal sized. Oh my gosh, he's not gonna kill it, I think. Maybe. Value? Yeah! Alright, so I have to make the most out of this card. I want to go for the big Chill Maul. Big, 7 mana, 6/6. Curator. I have none of those. So I'll just go for the efficient card, I guess. Yeah, it's actually normal. And Wide Eyes, I can get the Storm Guardian. We can win with this deck. Wouldn't that be sick? Oh, Mana Tide not traded into again. This Mana Tide is doing work. Never lucky there. I don't want him to come back as 2/3s. So I guess I should Maelstrom here. Mana Tide finally down. So I do want to play... Surprisingly, I do want to play Earth Elemental into Ancestral Spirit. I did my math wrong on eating 3 of them, but I ate 2 of them. Okay. I guess winning this one was going to be pretty hard.
Available at K Jewelers.
The Madman!
It's time, guys. It's time to actually kill the Lich King. Priest. I think I can get enough runs with Priest that we will high roll our way into killing the Lich King, guys. We got this. I've just been giving everyone else here a chance to take some of the glory by, you know, doing some damage to Lich King before I took them all for myself. I have a really good plan with this deck. This deck has some really sick value in it. Between 2 Obsidian statues and multiple mind controls, it gets there. Now, unfortunately, you can't heal the Lich King because he's at max health. Very good design there. Huh, okay. Wow. A respectable start. Alright, so you guys are going to look at this and be like, what? Dr. Boom and no play? Now, I've got a plan here. And I'll give you a hint. Dr. Boom gives me 2/1/1 boom bots into my graveyard, which is really bad. Now, Kel'Thuzad's kind of a problem, though. I guess because I have no choice. Now the priest has a bunch of recovery options, so I suspect it'll still be fun. It's fine, it's fine. 1 damage is necessary. That's all it takes. Light Bomb, Spirit Lash. But if I get lucky enough, I won't need to use the Spirit Lash, I suppose. Oh, and I should Spirit Lash before Light Bomb. So the idea of not wanting to play Dr. Boom is because Eternal Servitude is so good in this deck. But it's less good when there are boom bots in your graveyard. Okay, I missed the heal. I'm just DMing the Lich King, you know. He DM'd me. I figured I should repay him the favor. Mind control. The reason why Priest is so strong is because you can mind control Hadronox. You can also mind control like a variety of other things. And also the lifesteal is absurdly good. Alright, he's used almost all of his AoE actually. The only thing left is Doom. This is really interesting. I think I can actually, like, seriously overcommit.
Is someone injured?
Oh, and also, this deck has Lyra the Sun Shard. Spoiler, that's how you get 100,000 damage. Not just 100,000, 1,000,000 damage. Blizzard designed their decks very carefully to make sure that, you know, there's not infinite combos in decks, but I suspect that this deck with the Lyra and the proper setup and the patience might be able to high roll itself into 1,000,000 damage. Millions of damage. I'll Servitude. Yeah. The reason not to Servitude is because you can Servitude Lyra, but I've had enough things die, unfortunately. Knowing that the opponent only has exactly one Doom left is really, really helpful also. Let's go ahead and use that, I guess. Oh, the combo. Has the other one died? No, not yet. We got the silence for the Thaddeus. So the big thing about this deck is there's actually 2 Radiant Elementals in the deck, so oh, that's what the silence is for. That's actually what the mind control's for. What's up? Sure. Let's see. Deal 4 damage to everything. I definitely heard of Road there. That's pretty good. The nice thing about Priest is it has such solid staying options that it actually gets to the Lyra combo all the time. And then you have the chance to just pull out the game, I think. Let's go ahead and get some sick heal value.
Not all wonders are lost.
It's only 7 damage. When you look at all the damage that's possible with Lyra, I'm willing to give up the 7 here. Just gotta dodge Doom. Alright, fine. Protect the ride and the Valen. This deck is OP. It not only has Ragnaros Fire Lord in it, it also has Ragnaros Light Lord in it. Ragnar's fighting. Alright, so Thaddeus incoming. We can kill Thaddeus with the Anduin. No, that kills the this kills the Ragnaros though. 7/7? Or maybe I give Rag Taunt. And then that kills both of them, kind of. Oh, and sometimes it doesn't even kill both of them. Alright. Hopes and dreams. Right, left. Okay. Oh, that is not good. That is sadness. Alright, what can we do to best position ourselves for the next game? Oh, we certainly don't want there to be a Thaddeus on the board. So I guess Shadow Reaper Anduin is going to have to take it here. Let me get a last 2 damage in.
The light has betrayed me.
Alright, pow. Take that, Lich King. Alright, priest again! Woo!
Bring as many fools to battle as you wish. I will prevail.
So it's like the beginning again. However, we do have... Oh, I should have played Lyra. Wait a second. No, I needed to make sure there was no Thaddeus. So there is always the chance of high-rolling Lyra with Eternal Servitude on the second go. But there are 4 boom bots in the dead pool also, which makes it very difficult.
Only a fool rejects the Lich King.
Not all who want are lost.
Oh, nice. We got the easy board clear. In theory. That's fine. The return of the hero.
This holiday season, be a hero. Yeah! Give the gift of Overwatch and save 50% on the Game of the Year edition for PC and consoles. Overwatch. Get it now and save 50%.
That's the mind control. That's the spell. I feel pretty comfy at low health totals with Priest because Obsidian Statue is always there for you.
Hello everyone, Tommy J here and welcome to Knights of the Frozen Throne. So in this video, we're going to be taking on the Lich King with this Hunter deck right here. So unfortunately, you can't actually make a basic Hunter that can do this fight because if I were to filter by basic, right there, and filter by spell, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spells. And that's it, which means 12 cards. And the Lich King's ability in this fight is that for each minion in your deck, he deals 2 damage to you, which means there'd be 18 minions, I'd take 36 damage, and I'd die instantly. So what I've done is I've included the things that truly are required, which are the double Vicious Fledgling, and then I've filled the deck with common spells. So I am going to call it what it is. This deck, to craft this exact deck, will cost you 760 dust. 560 of it is on commons that do not really matter. Having said that, a few of them are pretty good. Freezing Trap, On the Hunt, Deadly Shot, they are the very good commons. Those 3, if you have them, put them in, 100%. For the rest of them, it's not such a big deal, and honestly, you can replace them with any Hunter spells you might have. Because the reality is, they do not help protect your Fledgling, so they do not have value. So, the idea behind this fight is, unfortunately, or behind using this deck for this fight, is that you'll unfortunately need to mulligan a fair bit. Because if you don't get the card you want, which is the Vicious Fledgling, then, yeah, you sort of just can't win. It's not possible. Because there are no Hunter spells that can prevent him playing his weapon and kill his board once he has played his weapon. Anyway, so what I like to do is, if I don't get my Fledgling on turn 3, I just concede. But until then, I set up as if I knew I was getting my Fledgling. So Skeletal Knight coming out, that's alright. It can't kill the Fledgling. So what I'm going to do is just play Snipe. So whatever he plays this turn is dead. We got a Blood Razor, not bad. We could make some use of that.
Introducing JBL Link with the Google Assistant. Legendary sound, now smarter.
Rexxar versus the Lich King!
Let the hunt begin. You think I'll have mercy on the likes of you? I will hunt you down. No one orders me around.
I will guide.
The dark path is my destiny.
How long can this go on? How long can this go on?
Right between the eyes.
I see only darkness before me.
You did it, champion!
There must always be a Lich King.
Hello everyone, Tommy J here and welcome to Knights of the Frozen Throne. In this video, I'm going to be taking on the Lich King using this Murloc Paladin deck right here. So unfortunately, this is the most expensive deck I've had to create so far at 1280 dust. If you're looking for a more budget deck, there is one that I've gotten within one turn of winning multiple times. But I feel like it is a little RNG reliant, and it costs 560 dust, and if you've been using my other guides, you probably have 400 dust worth of those cards anyway. So, back to this deck. The reason it's so expensive is the Gentle Megasaur. I 100% believe this is required unless you have the Murloc War Leader. So if we just go to the next page, turn crafting on, because I don't actually have it. Murloc War Leader. Your other Murlocs have +2/+1, so you need both of them. You need to be able to play them both. Anyway, aside from the Gentle Megasaur, there is also a double Cold Light Seer, which we need for the extra health. Once again, double War Leader. You might not need them. And double Murloc Tidecaller. So 100 each for 400 for those 4 cards. The reason this deck is wild is because it has double Avenge, which can be quite handy, buffing your minions, making them much stronger than the ones on the other side of the board. And yeah, if you don't have this Avenge, replacing it with Murlocs is... Avenge, sorry. Replacing it with Murlocs is 100% fine. Anyway, let's get into it. So the goal here is to kill him before turn 7. If he manages to play Frostmourne and go into his soul phase, you've probably lost. To be honest, there won't be a whole lot you can do to come back from it. Don't be afraid to restart if you find you're not drawing the right things. But really, we want the Tidecaller turn 1. So we've got the Tidecaller, we've got a Balefin Hunter, we've got a Cold Light Seal. That is a reasonable starting hand, to be honest. What I might do is throw the Tide Hunter. While it does have the taunt... Ah, that's worse. Should have kept it. But, hindsight. But yeah, ideally, I was going to say we'd get the double Murloc out for an actual Murloc Tide Hunter instead of Balefin Tide Hunter, which is only 1 Murloc. So, a Glacial Shard coming out. That's alright. Now, depending on whether we get an Avenge or not, depends on what I will play. Okay, so Gentle Megasaur, we do need that. And then next turn we have a Cold Light Seer. Hopefully none of these die. I'd say that will. Yeah, that was always going to happen. So, I think we're actually in a little bit of a pickle right now. Straight up, off the bat. Avenge. Let's drop the Avenge. There is the double Blessing of Wisdom to give you that little bit of card draw that you will need.
Card you play brings you closer to oblivion.
But really, the biggest thing is getting the Murlocs down on the board. So, buff the one with Blessing? No. Ah, well.
Nothing will protect you.
Let's drop our second Avenge. We will drop the Cold Light Seer. I'm going to kill that off, because that's a bit scary. And I've picked up a Light's Justice, which is very handy. So, unless he kills off this Murloc Raider, Yep, he hasn't. I'm definitely going to Gentle Megasaur. Or am I? Yes. Light's Justice, we'll kill off that. Gentle Megasaur, it's at least going to adapt this one. Adapt, I should say. Oh. Not great. It will already one-shot everything. Let's give it Divine Shield. And we'll just hit face. So, not the best starting hand so far. And how close are we to death? We can take one more turn. No, we can't. We will die. So, unfortunately, this looks like game. We haven't been able to flood the board with Murlocs, unfortunately. But, yeah. Let's just restart and give it another go.
Versus the Lich King! I will fight with honor.
Your anguished cries will be a testament to my legend-level play.
Spirits, I will guide you.
Alright, so not the best starting hand. We could be doing much better. Grimscale Oracle. I'm thinking next turn we Blessing of Wisdom on this and drop the Grimscale Oracle. Grimscale Oracle will be the primary target. Yeah, so it'll just give me that little bit of extra card draw. I'll be able to play the Tide Hunter. Murloc Raider.
Winter is
So him coining out a Cold Wraith isn't as bad as it seems, because it is only one thing that can only attack once a turn. So what I'm going to do is drop the Tidehunter, drop the Raider. Probably should have attacked with this first, to be honest, for the Blessing of Wisdom. Light's Justice. So thankfully we have the Light's Justice to deal with that ooze.
Did they think you were fighting Hogger?
So Light's Justice 100% a requirement here, and I'm going to Cold Light Seal. So where is my little Murloc? Blessing of Might, that's pretty cool. I'm going to kill off that 2/2. And you know what? I might kill off that as well. There we go. Grim Necromancer coming out. So what I would love right about now is the Gentle Megasaur. Let's just buff this. We will throw down the Balefin Tidehunter and do some face damage. Low Gill Sniper. Not bad. Let's use that to kill off the 1/1. Once again, if you have a minion with Blessing of Wisdom, attack with it first. I keep not doing it. It's very bad. Making essentially uninformed decisions right now. So, Megasaur? No Megasaur. Let's just keep going. I do think you need the Megasaur to be able to kill him in time. But we will see. Once again, should have attacked first. Ugh. And I'm just going to get a new Light's Justice, because if I don't win within the next turn, I'm done anyway. So 18 damage. What do I have on the board? I have more than that. Had being the operative word. Yep, so I've just lost my strongest Murlocs for sure. There is this though. So let's drop that on. It doesn't really matter which one, to be honest. And adapt. I think a Wind Fury will be enough. Wind Fury. I didn't do any math on that, so if I'm wrong, whoops. No, I'm not wrong. Yeah, so as you can see, drawing the Gentle Megasaur is a requirement, particularly without those War Leaders. But if you were to get those War Leaders down earlier, then you can actually get it.
Champion! There must always be a Lich King.
He sounds pretty badass. Alright. Oh. The Wicked would face his judgment. Absolute badass. Okay. So, that's actually all 9 of the classes for me. I did say I would discuss the other deck, but just quickly, if you're looking for any of the other guides, this is my most expensive deck. All the other ones were cheaper. Yeah, all the other ones were definitely cheaper. So, if you need help with them, feel free to look at my other videos. So, I just want to quickly discuss that 560 deck. And it is right here. So this 560 deck is made up of a double Knife Juggler, double Vicious Fledgling. The Vicious Fledgling, the whole point of this deck is to drop the Knife Juggler turn 2, because it's considered a high priority target by the Lich King, and then the Vicious Fledgling turn 3. Each time the Vicious Fledgling attacks, it just gets adapt. So if you can give it Wind Fury, it will get 2 adapts every turn, and it then just becomes about buffing it with things like Blessing of Kings, or keeping it alive with things like True Silver Champion, Consecrate, like buffing minions and playing things. So the Knife Juggler there will potentially take Obliterates that would otherwise be targeting the Vicious Fledgling. But the problem is that every time I seem to get a good enough early game to get the Vicious Fledgling down, he always had a Blizzard. And whenever he had a Blizzard, it prevented me final hitting him. Yeah. But just to recap on that, sorry, the Vicious Fledgling, you do need Wind Fury and Liquid Membrane, Membrane, I believe it's called. And what it does is it prevents it being targeted by spells, which means Obliterate can't hit it. So, yeah, that's why it's good. Anyway, guys, thank you very much for watching. If you enjoyed the video, feel free to favorite, like, and or subscribe. If you want some cards to add, or want this deck list, or the actual deck I used, those deck lists will be down in the comments. Thanks very much for watching, guys. This has been Tommy J with the Lich King using a Murloc Paladin. Have a good one.
Oh fudge, I didn't get a present for everybody, and they'll feel dissed. Checked out Groupon, instant gift giving, a nice massage, a movie pass, a gift for everyone.
Download the app and save. Groupon.
Hello everyone, Tommy J here, and welcome to Knights of the Frozen Throne. In this video, we're going to be taking on the Lich King using this warrior deck right here. So, unfortunately, this is my most expensive deck this expansion so far. I haven't finished all the classes, so we won't know for sure, but this deck is made up of a few wild cards, as well as there's some rares. Unfortunately, there is an epic that I feel is required, Brawl, which costs 400. So all in all, the cost of this deck is 1120 dust. So you have the double Armor Smith for 100 each. You have double Frothing Berserker for 100 each, Ravaging Ghoul 40 each, Bloodhoof Brave 40 each, Brawl 400, Obsidian Destroyer 40 each, and then Tar Lord 40 each. So it's definitely not the cheapest, but I feel like to beat this with anything cheaper, you're going to be trying for days. So I don't think it's worth it. Now, since there are wild cards in this deck, all you need to do is hover over your portrait, click Convert to Wild, and then it'll let you pull them in. The deck code for this will be in the description. So, yeah, anyway, I guess we'd better get in it. If you're attempting the Lich King fight, you're probably aware it has 3 phases, and it affects each hero differently. So, in the warrior fight, he has an extra 100 armor, so he has 160 health, and you somehow need to beat him. Unfortunately, the fatigue damage that you take is massive, and yeah, it's definitely not going to be an easy fight at all. At all. So what I'm going to do is hold these two, throw away the execute. Yeah. The problem with getting a Frothing Berserker early is that you sort of need them late to close him in the final phase. So I'm not sure how it's going to go if we play one early.
Warrior, you will make a marvelous death knight.
Alright, so a Skeletal Knight. So, let's Murloc Tidehunter. Next turn we have a Ravaging Ghoul to finish this off. It's probably going to hit that, actually. We will see. Yep. Okay. So what I might do is drop my second Murloc Tidehunter here. Yeah, if I drop a Frothing Berserker, it's going to die. If I drop that, it will not kill that, so it's not great value. I might just do that. Just drop my Murloc Tidehunter. Cold Raids coming out. Alright. So what I can do is hit both of them, drop a Ravaging Ghoul, and it's all good. But what I really want is to have my Armor Smith out. So what I might do... never mind. Never mind. I'll just take those out. It's safe. We control the board. After your opponent plays a minion, add 2 copies to your hand. Sweet. I'll take that. Saronite Chain Gang. So what I might do is drop my Armor Smith, use Frozen Clone and leave it at that. Gain some armor. So this is one of those fights where armor smiths are just absolute king. So what do I have? What do I have? Could technically get a Frothing Berserker out there. Yeah, probably not the best this close to his Frostmourne phase. Do have the double Cold Wraith. I might double Cold Wraith, to be honest. So, no, see, what I really want is to keep this alive, get a little bit more armor. So I'm thinking if I Voodoo Doctor this, have it hit that, Archer, hit that, that's still alive. So Voodoo Doctor and Archer, and then I could use the Corcoran Elite to finish that off. No, that's very inefficient trading. Okay, so Archer into that. Yeah, so if I Corcoran Elite into that guy, he'll be a higher priority target than my Armor Smith. And my Armor Smith can't die anyway. My Exner coming out. Which definitely isn't great. Jeez, how am I going to deal with my Exner? Don't have an Execute on hand. Second Corcoran Elite. I don't really want to waste it, to be honest.
Strike.
Ugh. But what are my other options? Corcoran Elite, run the whole lot into that, but then I won't have anything left next turn. No. So he's not going to get an attack with my Exner. I am going to get an attack with all of this. So he will enter his Frostmourne phase on his 7th turn. Bam. Cool. Now, we brawl and hope that I have the lone victor. Victor! The solo Elven Archer. Ha ha ha! Now I just need to deal with my Exner somehow. Hopefully I draw my Execute. Fairly sure I have 2 of them in the deck. So, Shield Block. Elven Archer. It might be worth dropping a Berserker here. Hitting my Exner. Hitting that. Didn't actually need to hit my Exner then. But we will make do. Well, that's not great. And that's also not great. I'm thinking this might be game, guys. Buffed my Exner on the board. Just not going well. We do have a Tar Lord, which will kill my Exner, so we'll see how we go. I'm going to drop a Cold Wraith as well. The problem is, Remorseless Winter is going to stack up very quickly. However, I was going to say with the Tar Lord out, we can buff up Frothing Berserker, but my Exner is just going to kill it. Oh, and it's not even going to kill her. Well played, little Lich King, well played. I guess that's game. I'm just going to restart. So as you can see, things don't always go your way, but you can sort of see how it will work. He just needs to not get my Exner out then, because it completely prevented me taking the board. Obsidian Destroyer will be incredibly useful later as well, so I'm super keen for that. So, starting with a Brawl, let's hold that. We'll throw away the other 2 though. This is a pretty average starting hand. So, turn 2 Armor Smith, sounds good. Cold Wraith. Alright, so next turn I'm going to be able to play my Brave. So I may as well just attack, do that. I'll leave the Voodoo Doctor in my hand. Glacial Shard. And a 2/2 Ghoul. So the Brave will die. But it will protect my little Armor Smith. So, that's always good. Grim Necromancer. Okay, the board's getting a bit full. I need some AoE board clear. Which, honestly, there is some good opportunity for here. Like, with what's there, a Ravaging Ghoul would be quite nice. Okay, no Ravaging Ghoul, unfortunately. But we can... do is keep this alive. Hello everyone, Tommy J here. Hello everyone, Tommy J here, and welcome to Knights of the Frozen Throne. In this video, I'm going to be taking on the Lich King using this Murloc Paladin deck right here. So unfortunately, this is the most expensive deck I've had to create so far, at 1280 dust. If you're looking for a more budget deck, there is one that I've gotten within one turn of winning multiple times. But I feel like it is a little RNG reliant, and it costs 560 dust, and if you've been using my other guides, you probably have 400 dust worth of those cards anyway. So, back to this deck. The reason it's so expensive is the Gentle Megasaur. I 100% believe this is required unless you have the Murloc War Leader. So if we just go to the next page, turn crafting on, because I don't actually have it. Murloc War Leader. Your other Murlocs have +2/+1, so you need both of them, you need to be able to play them both. Anyway, aside from the Gentle Megasaur, there is also a double Cold Light Seer, which we need for the extra health. Once again, double War Leader. You might not need them. And double Murloc Tidecaller. So 100 each for 400 for those 4 cards. The reason this deck is wild is because it has double Avenge, which can be quite handy, buffing your minions, making them much stronger than the ones on the other side of the board. And yeah, if you don't have this Avenge, replacing it with Murlocs is... Avenge, sorry. Replacing it with Murlocs is 100% fine. Anyway, let's get into it. So the goal here is to kill him before turn 7. If he manages to play Frostmourne and go into his soul phase, you've probably lost. To be honest, there won't be a whole lot you can do to come back from it. Don't be afraid to restart if you find you're not drawing the right things. But really, we want the Tidecaller turn 1. So we've got the Tidecaller, we've got a Balefin Hunter, we've got a Cold Light Seer. That is a reasonable starting hand, to be honest. What I might do is throw the Tide Hunter. While it does have the Taunt... Ah, that's worse. Should have kept it. But, hindsight. But yeah, ideally, I was going to say we'd get the double Murloc out for an actual Murloc Tide Hunter instead of Balefin Tide Hunter, which is only 1 Murloc. So, a Glacial Shard coming out. That's alright. Now, depending on whether we get an Avenge or not, depends on what I will play. Okay, so Gentle Megasaur, we do need that. And then next turn we have a Cold Light Seer. Hopefully none of these die. I'd say that will. Yeah, that was always going to happen. So, I think we're actually in a little bit of a pickle right now. Straight up, off the bat. Avenge. Let's drop the Avenge. There is the double Blessing of Wisdom to give you that little bit of card draw that you will need.
Card you play brings you closer to oblivion.
But really, the biggest thing is getting the Murlocs down on the board. So, buff the one with Blessing? No. Ah well. Let's drop our second Avenge. We will drop the Cold Light Seer. I'm going to kill that off, because that's a bit scary. And I've picked up a Light's Justice, which is very handy. So, unless he kills off this Murloc Raider, Yep, he hasn't. I'm definitely going to Gentle Megasaur. Or am I? Yes. Light's Justice, we'll kill off that. Gentle Megasaur, it's at least going to adapt this one. Adapt, I should say. Oh. It's not great. It will already one-shot everything. Let's give it Divine Shield. And we'll just hit face. So, not the best starting hand so far. And how close are we to death? We can take one more turn. No, we can't. We will die. So, unfortunately, this looks like game. We haven't been able to flood the board with Murlocs, unfortunately. But, yeah. Let's just restart and give it another go.
Versus the Lich King!
I will fight with honor. Your vanquished prize will be a testament to my legend-level play.
Alright, so not the best starting hand. We could be doing much better. Grimscale Oracle. I'm thinking next turn we Blessing of Wisdom on this and drop the Grimscale Oracle. Grimscale Oracle will be the primary target. Yeah, so it'll just give me that little bit of extra card draw. I'll be able to play the Tidehunter. Murloc Raider. So him coining out a Cold Wraith isn't as bad as it seems, because it is only one thing that can only attack once a turn. So what I'm going to do is drop the Tidehunter, drop the Raider. Probably should have attacked with this first, to be honest, with the Blessing of Wisdom. Light's Justice. So thankfully we have the Light's Justice to deal with that ooze.
Did they think you were fighting Hogger?
So, Light's Justice 100% a requirement here, and I'm going to Cold Light Seal.
For justice.
So, where is my little Murloc? Blessing of Might, that's pretty cool. I'm going to kill off that 2/2. And, you know what? I might kill off that as well. There we go. So I've just lost my strongest Murlocs, if I'm wrong. Whoops. No, I'm not wrong. Yeah, so as you can see, drawing the Gentle Megasaur is a requirement. Particularly without those War Leaders, but if you were to get those War Leaders down earlier, then you can actually get it.
You did it, champion! There must always be...
Uther versus the Lich King!
I will fight with honor.
Is it truly righteousness that drives you? I wonder.
For justice!
Uther versus the Lich King!
I will fight with honor.
Your suffering will be legendary. Your rank will not. Nice to meet you.
Winter is here, and it's cold!
Get down! Reporting for duty.
Winter is here, and it's cold! versus the Lich King!
I will fight with honor. Is it truly righteousness that drives you? I wonder.
Winter is here, and it's cold! Winter is here, and it's cold!
Some still fun.
For the master.
Aside from the Gentle Megasaur, there is also a double Cold Light Seer, which we need for the extra health. Once again, double War Leader, you might not need them, and double Murloc Tidecaller. So 100 each for 400 for those 4 cards. The reason this deck is wild is because it has double Avenge, which can be quite handy, buffing your minions, making them much stronger than the ones on the other side of the board. And yeah, if you don't have this Avenge, replacing it with Murlocs is... Avenge, sorry. Replacing it with Murlocs is 100% fine. Anyway, let's get into it. So the goal here is to kill him before turn 7. If he manages to play Frostmourne and go into his soul phase, you've probably lost. To be honest, there won't be a whole lot you can do to come back from it. Don't be afraid to restart if you find you're not drawing the right things. But really we want the Tidecaller turn 1. So we've got the Tidecaller, we've got a Barfin Hunter, we've got a Cold Light Seal. That is a reasonable starting hand, to be honest. What I might do is throw the Tide Hunter. While it does have the Taunt... that's worse. Should have kept it. But, hindsight. But yeah, ideally, I was going to say we'd get the double Murloc out for an actual Murloc Tide Hunter instead of Bilefin Tide Hunter, which is only 1 Murloc. So, a Glacial Shard coming out. That's alright. Now, depending on whether we...
This holiday season, be a hero. Give the gift of Overwatch and save 50% on the Game of the Year edition for PC and consoles. Overwatch. Get it now and save 50%.
For Paladin, we use a similar strategy, and we again keep restarting and mulliganing for the Tidecaller into Rockpool Hunter. But now additionally, we have Equality Consecrate, which if we draw both, gives us a way to instantly destroy the Frostmourne minions and push damage phase. In my playthrough I drew the nuts, so I didn't need it. But if you have a little bit of a slower hand, it can be really handy. With this one it's very important to trade effectively and use your health bars wisely, because you don't want any minions dying on your board. And if that does happen, you want to be able to trade them away again instantly without losing another minion. Again, if you have them, put in Warleader and Megasaur, and replace some of the worst Murlocs like Hydrologist and Primefin Lookout.
You think I'll have mercy on the likes of you?
Next we have Hunter, which instead of Murlocs we use Beasts for. Our ideal... We use Lightning Storm. We try to do as much damage as possible while trading smartly to keep our board. When he plays Frostmourne, we will counter it using Devolve and Lightning Storm, which kills off all of his minions. This allows us to keep going, phase and win the game by using Bloodlust. Here you can see the combo in action. You first use Devolve and all the minions become 2 cost minions, since those 2 6s are 3 mana. Then we use Lightning Storm, and on the minions we roll low on, we just trade them away. If you own either Murloc Warleader or Gentle Megasaur, I recommend putting them in, replacing for example Argent Squire and Maelstrom Portal. Then we have Rogue. Rogue can't play spells, but we put them in anyways to thin our deck. We want to start off again with Tidecaller into Rockpool Hunter. We really need to high roll or draw, so expect a ton of restarts for this one. We continue to spam Murlocs and also use Vicious Fletchling to deal additional damage. Try to go for Liquid Membrane and Wind Fury. We need to kill him before turn 7, so do your best to smoke. Again, if you have Warleader or Gentle Megasaur, you should put them in, replacing cards like Necrotic Geist or some of the spells. Necrotic Geist is in this deck because it gives you a chance if you have him at lower health after turn 7, but I recommend replacing it. For Paladin we use a Simulate strategy, and we again keep restarting and mulliganing for the Tidecaller into Rockpool Hunter. But now additionally we have Equality Consecrate, which if we draw both gives us a way to instantly destroy the Frostmourne minions and push damage phase. In my playthrough I drew the nuts, so I didn't need it. But if you have a little bit of a slower hand, it can be really handy. With this one it's very important to trade effectively and use your health buffs wisely, because you don't want any minions dying on your board. And if that does happen, you want to be able to trade them away again instantly without losing another minion. Again, if you have them, put in War Leader and Megazord, and replace some of the worst Murlocs like Hydrologist and Primefin Lookout. Next we have Hunter, which instead of Murlocs we use Beasts for. Our ideal curve is Ellicott into a huge hyena we can grow. Then we have Vicious Fledgling and Animal Companion to keep going phase. This Hunter deck is another one of those where we need to kill the Lich King before turn 7, because we can't deal with the minions he summons. So expect some restarting until you hit a godlike curve, where you can maybe even give Hyena Wind Fury with minions like Crackling Razormaw. Although the Lich King deals damage for all minions in your deck, we still have plenty, because our health total doesn't really matter. However, some spells in Hunter aren't even that bad, especially Unleash the Hounds, Kill Command and Hunter's Mark were the real MVP in this deck. Then we have Druid. Druid is quite different because you can't play minions that cost less than 3. That's why we abuse that to delete half of our deck and only keep the core of your favorite deck, Jade Druid. We ramp up with Wild Growth and use Swipe to remove their minions. Then we use Innovate and Auctioneer to spam a whole bunch of Jade Idols and to try and grow some huge Jades. Don't forget to shuffle your Jade Idols before you take fatigue damage. And also don't forget that even if your board is full, when you go for the summon minion option in your Jade Idol, your Jade Golems still upgrade. That's why you should summon first, then trade, then fill up the dead minions with as big minions as possible. If you have Fandral, you can replace cards as Spreading Plague or one of the low cost minions. Next we have Warlock. We use the Murloc strategy again, together with zoo-like minions like Ravenous Pterodax. You want to restart until you get Tidecaller into Rockpool Hunter again, but then you can use minions like Vicious Fledgling and Pterodax to deal even more phase damage and finish off with Burn, like Doomguard or Soulfire, which are also great for trading. We also have Shadow Flame in this deck. It's not necessary, but if you have a 6 attack minion on turn 8, you can use Shadow Flame on it to keep all the trapped souls and push even more phase damage. If you have either War Leader or Megazord, this is
Introducing JBL Link with the Google Assistant. Legendary sound, now smarter.
Alright, what's this new #1 Hearthstone deck that got people talking? Rogue has been dominating the win rate boards these days. Not a big fan of tempo decks in general. It's not my favorite playstyle, but you gotta learn. Alright. This is gonna be a practice day. Nice relaxing practice day. No memes, just solid Hearthstoning. We're gonna learn, we're gonna try to practice Rogue. There's only 2 wins on this account with Rogue, so we'll see how it goes.
Ha, this guy's toast. Only righteousness that drives you.
Valera versus Anduin. The
light shall bring victory.
Watch your back.
Ha, this guy's toast.
Maybe. I had a pretty weak opener. We had to drop a tempo Plague Doctor, but that actually worked out pretty well. I don't agree with playing Skeleton Guards and Anduin Priest. This, to me, it doesn't make a lot of sense. It feels like every deck is just running Kalasath and the Pirate package.
Valera versus Maiev.
Yeah, it's Rouge again.
My fury. What?
Rouge is getting real popular. Well, we don't want patches. We don't want any of this, I guess. But statistically, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
So many options.
Or both. Like, go back at this. I think when we statistically your best mulligan. It is not this world. Hell no. Thanks for sub Orca Lasso.
Valera versus Rek'Sai.
XDS. So statistically your best mulligan. Firefly. You really don't want Swashbuckler and Cells even something. But I don't know. I mean we definitely keep Firefly.
Hey, what up legends? How's it going? QN Bacon here. Now today, I decided to face the Lich King with the Paladin class, as I heard it was one of the most difficult. Well, I mean, okay, there's an exploit now, but apart from that, I'm going to be playing a free-to-play deck that was made by a player called Raviol Revolutionario. It's on Hearthstone. I'm going to put a link in the description. It's for you guys that do not have that many cards, and I wanted to have a you know, a good fight against a fair fight against the Lich King. It's not fair because he's the Lich King, but still, it's fair to play, so it's there for you. It's hard. It's really hard. You start with you have to start with the Dragonhawk, which we do get actually, which is great. Don't really like Blessing of Might though, but it might save us, so I'm gonna take it. I'd much rather have, for example, a Blessing of Wisdom. Noble Sack's also a thing. I would like to get Darkened Vision or Argent Protector. It's probably not gonna happen though. Okay. Ooh, Argent Protector, fantastic. Okay, so I'm gonna play End of Protection, Blessing of Might, and kill this. I have to. We get a Bear Shark. Never gonna play it. It's too dangerous. I also have a cat coming in here. A kitty coming in hot. Hi cat, how you doing? I like you too. Alright, I'm gonna kill it again. Same thing. Don't want him to kill my creatures. It becomes very difficult for me to do anything, so. Okay. I think I'll go in for Dark Conviction. Actually. Just to give it more health. Doesn't actually achieve anything.
I will fight with honor. Is that your deck? It looks like a plea for help.
Alright. Okay, Noble Sack. I need something to either buff the Dragonhawk or to protect it or something. No? Not the case. Okay, well, I have to trade this.
They're getting ready for a hot deal. Looking for the new McPick 2 for $5. Going for savory, juicy, and crispy. It's good! Choose 2 fan favorites on the McPick 2 for $5 menu.
And it dies here. Yep. Alright. Very, very difficult. As I was saying. Did not get Blessing of Kings. Did not get Adapt into Health. You need to give it help. If he has like 5 or 6 health or something, it's much harder for him to kill it. You could just go face all the time. If you don't have that, it's very difficult. Also, if he has Obliterate, you're screwed. Well, let's see. Do I get Dragonhawk? No. Okay.
The dark path is my destiny.
I like the fight for its difficulty. What I don't like is the fact that you have to, there's one card you need. And if you don't have it, you can't do anything. Alright. Maybe we can let it live until turn 4. I'd love to think we can do that. Please give me Dark Conviction.
Spirits, I will guide
No? Okay. Well, at least if there's a minion with 3 health, we can Hand of Protection, Abusive, trade. Sounds like what's happening right now. Ooh, I have another one. Alright. So maybe at least one of them survives. Alright, sure.
I will fight with honor. You think I'll have
I actually have both.
On the likes of you.
Playing Reinforced does not achieve anything though.
You play cards.
I mean, yeah. I have to. So it guarantees that I can actually play something next turn. Oh, we have a new sub. Yi Min just subscribed. Welcome to the frying pan, my friend. I'm glad you're here. And of course, I hope you enjoy your stay. I'm gonna kill this. Alright. Wait. The Necromancer. Okay. He doesn't... Okay, that's interesting. I find this very interesting. Alright. Oh shit. Okay, GG.
Haynes wants to end the Smelfy. This thing we've all done doesn't need to be a thing. There's a smart way to stay fresh. Haynes, with Fresh IQ advanced odor protection technology. Bonus packs while supplies last.
Look at your hand, champion. Look at what you've become. Are we really so different, you and I? To witness the end, Fordring. There is no escape. Face now your tragic end.
You gotta pay up.
Die, insect!
Follow the rule.
Insect!
You know how the best plug for the Christmas tree is always behind the Christmas tree? Well, here's an idea. Hey Google, turn on my Christmas tree. Brilliant. It's Google Home Mini, now only $29.
The Madman.
Next up, I said that I hadn't been spoiled by anything, but I remembered that in the Ice Crown previews, they said what you need to do to win as mage, which is that your health gets set at 1, which means this is not going to work, but we'll see how it rolls anyways. Wouldn't that be amazing to win? Oh, I mean, there is obviously the incremental damage phase, but if I delay that long enough, maybe it'll work out. So the goal would be just to have big taunts, I think. Maybe with some really, really slick play, it might be possible to win. Alright, casual, uh-oh. Now, I'm aware of this opening that the Lich King can do, of doing that into coin 2-3, and then I guess you just lose. And that's like never lucky. Alright. It's pretty rough, man. That's pretty good. Whoa, that is really good. So the brand will be protected from the Molten Giant, and then I'll just Kazakus for potions. Wow, what a sick start. One shot, one kill. I'll be one punch mage here. And also there was the chance that even with this hand I would have lost to the 2-3. But thanks to the Mistress of Mixtures, I'm good. Alright, we got this. Easy first game. Probably a 5 cost here. So we're looking for armor, ideally. 5/5 demon. Yeah, the opponent doesn't have very many big cards. 5 damage, or give your minions 4 health. So my brand is probably dying. I think we want something fast. Cost again. Summon 2 friendly is really good. So I'll die if he has anti-magic shell, but I hope he doesn't. What did I just do? Revive 2, and then deal 5. That's pretty good. Oh no, even anti-magic shell doesn't kill me. We're good. That's pretty good. Safe. That's unfortunate. Okay, I can play my, oh, I'll get both secrets. It's not bad. Now the question is the ice block better to play, or is the ice barrier better to play? Probably the ice barrier, since the opponent does not have any way to deal damage, I think. That's fine. And I'll not trade. And the next turn I can play this 1/5 taunt. Yeah, 1/5 taunt will hold the fort. That's fine. Alright, so sheep and taunt is the plan. Yeah, that's pretty good. Still survive even if he has removal for this guy. Oh wait, I should actually do this. Lol me. So greedy. Okay, so the main problem is I have not gotten Reno Jackson by the time he's going to summon all the 2/6s. He's going to be very tricky then. I do have a pretty good board going into the turn at least. So I'm going to get back Branding Kazakis. Oh, and or Mistress. I would like Mistress.
This holiday season, be a hero. Yeah! Give the gift of Overwatch and save 50% on the Game of the Year edition for PC and consoles. Overwatch. Get it now and save 50%.
Hey everyone, welcome back to Hearthstone. Welcome to another Lich King boss fight. This is with Paladin.
My hammer burns with holy fire.
Anguished cries will be a testament to my legend-level play.
So very similar to the Shaman one that we just did. This is another Murloc deck. Murlocs actually work very well. I'm very happy with this one actually because I beat him with this deck on the very first time I tried playing it. It's not a very high skill deck.
The light will not protect you here, Paladin. Nothing will protect you.
I think the deck list I looked at. Alright, we'll just go over his power. Whenever any of my minions die, they get rezzed on his side of the board. So basically, once again, the idea is just to push as much damage to his face as possible, preferably before turn 7 when he goes immune. So you want to try and do 60 damage before turn 7. The deck list I looked at had 2 Hungry Crabs. Actually,
Hello gamers and welcome back. I'm Rob, of course, or Warshak if you want to call me by my in-game name, and we're going to be defeating the Lich King with our Murloc Paladin guy. Murloc Paladin guy. Sorry guys, it's been an excruciatingly long day trying to beat this guy with all of the classes. You can play the OTK version of this deck, which requires wild cards, but unfortunately those wild cards are pretty expensive, and crafting multiple wild legendaries just to defeat one boss does not feel the greatest. So that's why we're doing it the way we're doing it right now. So we're gonna go ahead and buff this guy, so now this guy can trade into here without dying, and then this can go face. Ideally we can draw a Megasaur, or a Gentle Megasaur, or the War Leader. That would be ideal. That'd be like the best of the best right now. No? Okay. Well, at least our weapon can swing here and these can go face. We're putting in a good amount of damage, which is really nice. But the problem is we're not going to be able to sustain when he plays like a Belcher or anything like that. We really need to draw a card that we can play this turn. Unfortunately, again, we drew very lightly. Deathlord? Question mark? I don't know. This Tidecaller's putting in work. There's the Belcher. So is this where I go Sunkeeper? Because then if I trade, he's going to generate my dudes. But it can't really be that bad because then we get a field full of 3/3s. Or we could also just go Steed. But then we have to trade into that 2/1 regardless. I think this is the play. If he gets a 1/1, it's fine. I want this guy to take damage. We don't want him to have any cards on the board. Maybe Sunkeeper on curve is the key. He's gonna Black Knight, another Belcher. Okay. It's fine with me. War Leader, super sick nasty. This is the good stuff. This is what we've been looking for. Oh shit. I didn't realize my guy was gonna die. It's alright. Face, 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 face. Yes! This is what I like. Sunkeeper on curve. Who would have known it would have been good? Alright, so now we just gotta destroy his field right here and do 8 damage face. This is totally doable. Maybe. Oh man, he has another taunt in the way now too. Okay, alright, how are we gonna do this, guys? How are we gonna do this? Oh, we always know that 4 is gonna go into this. There's currently nothing with 4. And I don't want to give him another taunt minion, so I actually want to steed probably this. Or this. Or this. I don't know. Maybe this. We're so close, I can taste it. We're gonna go eye for an eye. Alright, so the trades. Not the best of trades, but they are what they are. I think we can do this. He's gonna get another taunt. He doesn't get another taunt. Nice. So now we want to kill off minions that we don't really care about that much. So rock pool, well, this guy we don't really care. We just don't want to kill anything that has taunts. Now you get no more of that. We casually destroy him now. Whoo! That took a couple attempts, guys. I'm not gonna lie. That was like 5th or 6th attempt on that one as well. This guy was a fucking doozy. You gotta curve out so well with this one. But at least if you have this deck, you don't need to craft 3 or 4 whatever wild legendaries, and you can save a sizable amount of dust on your hands that way. So with that, thanks for watching. Hopefully you've enjoyed, and hopefully you can get the boss down just like we did here. As always, I'm Robert Warshak, and happy whatever the hell day. Hello gamers and welcome back. I'm Rob, of course, or Warshak if you want to call me by my in-game name, and we're going to be defeating the Lich King with our Murloc Paladin guy. Murloc Paladin guy. Sorry guys, it's been an excruciatingly long day trying to beat this guy with all of the classes. You can play the OTK version of this deck, which requires wild cards, but unfortunately those wild cards are pretty expensive, and crafting multiple wild legendaries just to defeat one boss does not feel the greatest. So that's why we're doing it the way we're doing it right now. So we're gonna go ahead and buff this guy, so now this guy can trade into here without dying, and then this can go face. Ideally we can draw a Megasaur, or a Gentle Megasaur, or the War Leader. That would be ideal. It'd be like the best of the best right now. No? Okay. Well, at least our weapon can swing here and these can go face. We're putting in a good amount of damage, which is really nice. But the problem is we're not going to be able to sustain when he plays like a Belcher or anything like that. We really need to draw a card that we can play this turn. Unfortunately, again, we drew very lightly. Deathlord, question mark? I don't know. This Tidecaller's putting in work. There's the Belcher. So is this where I go Sunkeeper? Because then if I trade, he's gonna generate my dudes. But it can't really be that bad because then we get a field full of 3/3s. Or we could also just go Steed. But then we have to trade into that 2/1 regardless. I think this is the play. If he gets a 1/1, it's fine. I want this guy to take damage. We don't want him to have any cards on the board. Maybe Sunkeeper on curve is the key. He's gonna Black Knight, another Belcher. Okay, it's fine with me. War Leader, super sick nasty. This is the good stuff. This is what we've been looking for. Oh shit. I didn't realize my guy was gonna die. It's alright. Face, 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 face. Yes! This is what I like. Sunkeeper on curve. Who would have known it would have been good. Alright, so now we just gotta destroy his field right here and do 8 damage face. This is totally doable. Maybe. Oh man, he has another taunt in the way now too. Okay, alright, how are we gonna do this, guys? How are we gonna do this? Oh, we always know that 4 is gonna go into this. There's currently nothing with 4. And I don't want to give him another taunt minion, so I actually want to steed probably this. Or this. Or this. I don't know. Maybe this. We're so close, I can taste it. We're gonna go eye for an eye. Alright, so the trades. Not the best of trades, but they are what they are. I think we can do this. He's gonna get another taunt. He doesn't get another taunt. Nice. So now we want to kill off minions that we don't really care about that much. So rock pool, well, this guy we don't really care. We just don't want to kill anything that has taunts. Now you get no more of that. We casually destroy him now. Whoo! That took a couple attempts, guys. I'm not gonna lie. That was like 5th or 6th attempt on that one as well. This guy was a fucking doozy. You gotta curve out so well with this one. But at least if you have this deck, you don't need to craft 3 or 4 whatever wild legendaries, and you can save a sizable amount of dust on your hands that way. So with that, thanks for watching. Hopefully you've enjoyed, and hopefully you can get the boss down just like we did here. As always, I'm Robert Warshak, and happy whatever the hell day.
You asked for it. None can escape my fury.
I think I'm gonna keep Blood Mage, and we'll keep a Visp. Ooh, I'd rather play. Oh. Milling my deck. That's super bad for me. Are you kidding me? That was like the best card he could have gotten. What the fuck is that shit? That feels horrible. We actually can win through explosive runes, by the way, guys. I cool. Believe he got a big. Okay. All right.
What to do? What to do?
I hope you like my invention.
Game over. Whoa. It targeted the minion before it played it? Are you kidding me? No fucking way! Oh my god. How, that's so dumb! Oh my god, guys. We would have just lost because of that. Like, I clearly am an unlucky player, but holy fuck. That is literally incredible. Oh my god, guys. We would have just... No fucking... Whoa. It targeted the minion before it played it? Are you kidding me? Alright.
What to do? What to do?
I hope you like my invention.
Game over. Whoa. It targeted the minion before it played it? Are you kidding me? No fucking way! Oh my god! How, that is so dumb! Oh my god, guys. We would have just lost because of that. Like, I clearly am an unlucky player, but holy fuck. That is literally incredible.
So this is a nice target to replace. To defeat the Lich King with Mage, we use a bit of a cheese tactic, because we're going to restart until we have Cabal Lecky and Mana Bind in our opening hand. Then we use that to steal the 1 HP spell from the Lich King and use it on him as well, putting him on 31 health. Now we just need to rush him down ASAP. I use the Temple Mage deck for this, but you can also use Murlocs if you like them. For this Temple Mage deck you really need to draw Mana Worm early, and then just spam spells together with Sorcerer's Apprentice to run the Lich King down. If you have either Primordial Glyph or Flame Winker, I think it's good to put them in, replacing lesser essential minions, for example Arcane Explosion or Cult Sorcerer. Finally we have Priest, and this one is easier and a lot of fun. We start by drawing cards using either Northshire Cleric and Acolyte of Pain. We want to draw the Divine Spirits in a fire combo and finish Lich King off with 2 hits of a minion in the 30s. There's one very good card for Priest, which is Shadowwood Horror, which alone will kill off all the 2/6 spawns by Frostmourne. We can use this to easily go past this stage and win. You preferably want to buff up a minion on turn 7 or 8, so it won't die to the Shadowwood Horror itself. If you have Shadow Visions, I recommend putting it in instead of, for example, Coldlight Oracle. And those are all the decks. Remember, if you don't own some of the rares, you can often replace them with other minions and still win. If you need specific advice, you can comment, and I or other people will do our best to help you out. But that's gonna be it for this video. I really hoped it helped. I've worked very hard to make this guide as good as possible, so support is greatly appreciated. Maybe even subscribe if you want to see more high effort Hearthstone content like this. But yeah, goodbye.
Uther versus the Lich King!
I will fight with honor. You think I'll have mercy on the likes of you? Nice to meet you.
For justice!
Job done.
The dark path is my destiny.
For justice!
Nice to meet you.
Uther versus the Lich King!
I will fight with honor. Is that your deck? It looks like a plea for help.
Job done.
Liadrin versus the Lich King!
My hammer burns with holy fire.
Is it truly righteousness that drives you? I wonder. Nice to meet you.
For justice!
Lich King. This is my
justice. This is my reporting for duty.
How long can this go on? How long can this go on?
Not on my watch. The battle! This is my duty.
Winter is here, and it's cold!
This is my responsibility. No, this is my responsibility. This is my responsibility.
Spirits, I will guide you.
For the Lich King. Yes.
This is my responsibility. Not my watch.
so we're going in with Paladin this time. I do apologize for the rush. I spent half the night trying to get the mage completed. Was very unsuccessful with that one because he cheats. I've been trying to I've used the hack, but even then he's a bit of a challenge. So I'm trying.
Leandrin versus the Lich King.
My hammer burns with holy fire.
I am the beginning and the end. I am the new meta.
I'm gonna throw away the 100 trap. I think we'll mulligan pretty hard for Secret Keeper and Mysterious Challenger. Like, you got a good chance of drawing into Challenger early, but I think it's integral to the game plan. So we're gonna push that shit. Oh, there you go. That's nice. That's a nice hand. I don't mind giving him the 1/1. Is this dude for real right now? Come on, man. What you doing, man? Dropping this shit.
What's up, guys? It's your boy Dexter here. I'm gonna be talking. What's up, guys? It's your boy Dexter here, and we have a lot of decks to go through because the meta has been changing a lot in the last. What's up, guys? It's your boy Dexter here, and we have a lot of decks to go through because the meta has been changing a lot. The last top decks video I did is a little bit outdated. Expansions come out, things are just changing so much. So instead of going in depth on a few decks, I'm gonna go in not too much depth on a lot of decks. So yeah, let's get to it. So Dog actually hit rank 1 legend with this Kingsbane Mill Rogue, which is just really exciting. A lot of people were asking me for a Kingsbane list or just a rogue list in general, and this one is just insanely good. I mean, he hit rank 1 legend, so assuming the meta is, what you're looking for, then this list is going to do great. Bring a lot of exciting things, such as Kingsbane. You get your Shiny Finder, your Cheat Death, your Evasion. You get your Kingsbane real big, you just start whacking them. They can't deal with it. You start, doomeranging your Kingsbane to kill things, and it's great. Plus, the amount of lifesteal you can get with Leeching Poison really adds up. If you're looking for some rogue action, I know people have been looking for a great list with Kingsbane, and I think we finally found it. Plus, it's kind of just fun with the mill package with Cold Light Oracle. I do think this is really high skill cap. Take that into consideration. You might need to put in your hours and kind of learn how to play this one, get the right feel for it. So Horo hit rank 2 legend with this Tempo Rogue. Now, I think this list is really, really good. It is running Prince Kelseth, so it's kind of like the old Tempo, but we also got Sonya in there for some added flair. Sonya really puts in work. You can constantly be charging with your patches or with your deckhand or really with anything. Sonya just adds an insane amount of value. So if you got Sonya and you had the old tempo package and you're trying to figure out how to make it work, this list is pretty amazing. I know a lot of people were running lists without Keleseth with Sap instead because of the sort of control lists that are going on with Warlock. Being able to sap a Lackey or a Void Lord can be a lot of value. So you can kind of mess with this list. Maybe you drop Keleseth and you put the saps or whatever. But this list is great right now. So yeah, here's the best Tempo Rogue I've seen so far. Theo hit rank 68 Legend with this list, and it's kind of your classic Secret Mage that people were using, you know, when the expansion first came out. But it's got a couple changes. First of all, we're adding Corridor Creeper in there because any list you can fit a Corridor Creeper in, it should be in. Then we also got Aluneth, of course, but because of Aluneth causing you to cycle through your cards real heavily, maybe you don't want Firelands Portals because those can be hard to get rid of. So instead we're adding in some Cabal Lackeys for, you know, those cheap spells. So we do have 5 spells here. We got counter spells, Explosive Runes, and 1 Mirror Entity. And Cabal Lackey is usually going to find some value there. So if you Aluneth and you pull, you know, 2 secrets in a Cabal Lackey, you're going to be able to play them all. Just so you don't overdraw with Aluneth, because that was an issue people were running into the first day. So this kind of prevents that. So definitely liking this list, and you could definitely hit Legend with this one, guys. And it's fairly budget as well, aside from Aluneth, which the list might be fine without it. Maybe you just add an extra spell or something like that. Maybe a Bone Mare, but overall, loving this list, guys. Love Secret Mage. It's just such a fun archetype. Next up, we got Kartoha, I think that's how you say it. Kartoha's a rank 24 control mage. This is kind of like a big spell mage. We are running polymorphs in there, which end up being the cheapest spell, but it's still good AoE. If you end up pulling your Dragon's Fury, doing 4 damage to the whole board is usually enough to take care of most things. Plus, usually you're going to be pulling more expensive things like your Firelands Portal or like your Flame Strike. We also have Raven Familiars, which add a lot of value. Being able to draw a card most of the time is going to be great. And then Artificers add a lot of sustainability, just being able to live. You don't want to play this as tempo on turn 1. You want to save it for later, maybe right before you play a Firelands Portal, right before a Flame Strike, and just start building up that armor. Plus, the Ooze is really great right now, especially if you're running into a lot of Skull of Minaris from Warlocks. I really like this list, and yeah, he hit rank 24, so it's really solid. If you've been itching for some control mage, this is probably the list to go with. So this is one of the most innovative Jade Druid lists I have seen. This one was made by Den. He hit rank 86 Legend, and it's running a lot of new cards. We got the Jasper Spellstones in there, we got the Greedy Sprites. We also have Ironwood Golem and Oaken Summons, which have really good synergy together. And then we also got Arcane Tyrants. And yeah, this list actually seems really good. I mean, he hit rank 86, so that's kind of impressive. Naturalize seems to work well against like Control Warlock when they have a bunch of cards in their hand. So they end up burning cards. Seems pretty nice. And yeah, I was a little surprised this wasn't running things like Jade Behemoth or Jade Spirit, but it works out. It ends up being pretty solid, and you can just start cycling your Jade idols. So yeah, I'm really liking this variation of Jade. So if you're looking for some Jade love, you know, this might be the one to try. So yeah, I don't know if it's tier 1. It's probably not tier 1, but hey, tier 2, it's still it's a good list. So Savit's hit.
So the big idea is to show how Alexa can help you create a smart home experience in your own home.
It's a good list. So Savit's hit rank 4 Legend with this control list. It's kind of similar to the other control lists we've seen from, you know, the last video I did, but this one's also running Skulking Geist. We have some other additions in there such as N'Zoth to kind of synergize with the Void Lords. We got Dirty Rats to pull out your opponent's cards that they don't want out yet. And yeah, Shadow Flame, stuff like that just seems really good. This one's running Lackeys because just nutting out a Void Lord is usually pretty nice. And yeah, we also got Rin in there as a Rin condition. If you're going against control lists, being able to get Rin out there and kind of, you know, just destroy their deck when they still have like 5 to 10 cards in there is a lot of value. And usually you end up winning the control versus control matchup if you can just complete the Rin seal thing. So yeah, this is a great list. I mean, you hit rank 4 Legend, and he thinks he could have done even better. So this is definitely going to be a top tier list. Control Warlock seems just really, really solid in this current meta. So we have this really cool Cube Warlock OTK list from Do Nest, and basically the dream here is you have Skull of Minari equipped. It's going to pull out your Doomguard when you have 10 mana. You're going to attack them in the face with the Doomguard. Then you're going to play your Spirit Singer Umbra. You're going to use your Cube on your Doomguard, which is going to give you 2 more Doomguards. You're going to smack them in the face with that. And then you're going to Dark Pact your Cube and get 2 more Doomguards. Smack them in. You know how it goes. And it's really cool. It's really good. This deck list just really has a lot of sustainability between Dark Pact, Mistress of Mixtures, and your Lesser Amethyst Spellstones. There's just, you're able to deal with your opponent really easily. You're able to heal up very nicely. And you're just, if you pull out like a Void Lord or a Doomguard with your Possessed Lackey, you're just going to get insane value. Plus, because you're usually going to have a ton of Doomguards on the board, thanks to your cubes and your Umbra, your Blood Reaver Gul'dan is going to get insane value. Playing Blood Reaver Gul'dan and getting 3 Doomguards, or even more, is kind of common with this list. So I'm really liking this one. It's a lot of fun. I definitely recommend this if you're looking for a good time. Plus, it just seems really solid. So it's fun and it's really good. Hard to go wrong with this list, guys. Yeah, just try this one out. So Arai hit rank 1 legend with this Murloc Paladin, and yeah, it's kind of like your classic Murloc Paladin with a hybrid with the new sort of aggro Paladin that's been going around lately. It's running, you know, exciting stuff like Unidentified Maul and Call to Arms and Valinir, and of course Corridor Creeper. But other than that, it's kind of your normal Murloc package. It is running Bluegill Warrior, because those combined with Call to Arms is kind of insane. But this list is just great. And if you nut just right, boys, your opponent they're not going to be able to deal with you. And if they do clear your board and you just recall to arms, pull everything back, you're kind of unstoppable. You're just an unstoppable force. So this one's great if you're looking for some aggro Murloc sort of stuff. Check this one out. So people have been asking for a really good shaman list, and this one Freddy used to hit legend with, and it seems really consistent. Now, unfortunately, it's not running any new cards aside from Corridor Creeper, but it is a good list, and that's about all you can ask for shaman right now, since they seem like they are just one of bottom 2 classes of the expansion. This is the best list I could find for him, guys. Unfortunately, no one's really come out with a really good shaman list. You could stick with your classic Evolve, maybe throw in the Corridor Creepers in there, but this one seems to be the best right now, at least that I could find. Hopefully there's a better one out there, but this one is good. If you have the cards, just try this one out, see if you like it. Face Hunter seems to be the best hunter list right now. Yeah, it's better than the spell hunters that have been going around, secret hunters or whatever you want to call them. But yeah, Face Hunter doing really, really solid. This list by Dark, he hit rank 4 legend with. So if you're looking for a really good minion heavy hunter, this one's probably your best bet. It's not running high mains, instead it's running Corridor Creepers, but it's just a bunch of face damage. We got bows, we got kill commands, we have Leroy Jenkins, and yeah, that Dire Mold just really solid. Candle Shot also pulling its weight. So yeah, definitely check this one out. It is relatively cheap as well. If you don't have Leroy, maybe you can throw in, you know, Reckless Rocketeer instead. If you don't have Patches, just craft Patches, you guys. Patches is... he's in like almost every list, right? So you won't regret crafting Patches. Because that Face Hunter is a little bit maybe boring, or I don't know, maybe you guys don't like it, here's the most exciting but decent hunter list that I've found. This one's from Nick Chipper, who's known for being an amazing hunter player, and he made top 50 legend with this big hunter running Kathrina. So if you got Kathrina and you want some action, here you go. This one is great. It's running King Crush and high mains, which you can pull out with Winter Wisp. So definitely liking this one. We're also getting some good value out of Wandering Monsters and your Lesser Emerald Spellstones, just because those are such great cards. And yeah, I'm really liking this list. So if you're looking for an exciting hunter list, this is the best one I could find. And it performs nicely. So definitely loving this thing. If you don't have King Crush, just throw another big beast in there. But King Crush is insane value. I don't know. Maybe you can fit a creeper in here somehow. If you're missing anything. So yeah, definitely check this one out. So Albrechtsen, I think that's how you say it. Hit rank 9 legend with this pirate warrior list, and it is a lot of fun. I was playing this one earlier, and it's just a good time, guys. Sometimes you nut out Kelesith, but you really don't need them in order to do a good job. Usually you curve out nicely, and then by turn 6, you just start slamming the Spiteful Summoners and pulling out your Spellstones, which is just a really good time. Also, if you have a Spellstone in hand, you're usually able to upgrade it since you are running like 6 weapons. So throwing out your Spellstone, getting a bunch of 5/5s on the board is a really good time. I like this list. And is it going to be good next week? I'm not sure, but it's definitely decent right now. And yeah, he hit rank 9 legend, so take that into consideration. Hyped hit rank 1 legend with this Rizakis Priest. It's kind of what you expect, you know, adding a little bit of Kobold cards into the old Highlander package. We got Duskbreaker in there, we got Twilight Acolyte, and we're also running Nether Spite Historian to kind of, you know, fish maybe for more dragon action. We got Draconoid Operative just because he's OP, and Psychic Scream because that's just a great card. But overall, it's kind of a very similar Rizakis setup that people are used to and people hate. So, yeah, it's a little bit scummy, but if you want to run it, you go for it. This list is amazing, and yeah, Highlander is probably just gonna stay tier 1 for quite a while. So this is one of my personal favorite lists by Satellite. This is kind of like a big spell priest. He hit rank 2 legend with this one, and it's just a really fun package. We got Spiteful Summoners, and those always get insane value because we're only running 2 spells here, Free from Amber and Mind Control. So you're always gonna, you know, pull out either an 8 minion or a 10 minion, which is insane value in addition to just your normal 4/4 body that you got there. Grand Archivist getting a lot of value here as well because we have Free from Amber. Doesn't matter if that's on a random target because you're gonna get an insane big boy minion, right? And then Mind Control, just mind controlling any of your opponent's minions is going to be good value. So Archivist, great value, and Spiteful Summoner, great value. Plus we got Duskbreaker, which is just kind of great right now. Fairy Dragon added in here for some more consistency as far as pulling dragons. I tried running this list without Fairy Dragon, and it just does not, it doesn't end up working out. You end up missing your drags. You miss them. You want them. It's hard to, you know, use a Duskbreaker if you don't have another dragon in your hand. So I love this list from Satellite, and this one is fun. If you have the cards, definitely try it out. This one is amazing. So that's about it, guys. That's a lot of lists. I'm sorry I was very brief and not too detailed on them. It's just there's so many new variations, new archetypes coming out. So I thought I'd just go through them as fast as possible because I don't want to cover one in depth and then, you know, in 2 days it's just not too good anymore. I'm hoping to do another one of these videos soon once, you know, we start figuring out the tier 1 and tier 2 lists, and that one will be more in depth. But as for right now, a lot of people wanted me to cover like a list from each class. So there it is. I think I covered one from every class. But I hope you guys enjoyed. Like, sub, share, and I do stream on Twitch, so be sure to follow me over there, and let me know what you guys think. I'll catch you in the next video. Peace!
Every team has a goal.
Every team makes a plan. But only one team in the world has what it takes to succeed, no matter what gets in their way. Find out more at goarmy.com/team.
The Madman!
Hello, hello, welcome to Trump's Top 10 Kobolds and Catacombs cards. Now, all of these are 5-star cards in my book, all of them that made the top 10 at least, and it was really hard to order exactly which one was number 1, and which one was number 5, and which one was number 10, since they're all really good, and I think that they're all going to see play. But hey, something had to be number 10 and something had to be number 1, but let's at least see what I thought the best cards in the set are going to be. Starting with number 10. Arcane Tyrant. 5 mana 4/4, costs 0 if you cast a spell that costs 5 or more this turn. Wow. This card is absolutely amazing. A 4/4 is worth something like 3 mana, so if you're costing it for 0, you're saving 3 mana. This is a great card for Big Druid and Jade Druid. You get it off Nourish, you get it off Spreading Plague, you get it off Ultimate Infestation. You can even cast Ultimate Infestation and draw the Arcane Tyrant and then play it. As well, this fits into Big Spell Mage. So, I got 2 horses riding on this one. Next up, at number 9, might be a big surprise. What some of you may have considered pack filler. 1 mana, 1/3, neutral, Dire Mole Beast. It has no text on it. Congratulations! A card with no text on it has made it to number 9 on the top 10 list. This doesn't mean the set sucks. No. This just means this card is deceptively good. Similar to how Snowflipper Penguin currently rates a 5-star on my scale because it's played in it's played in Token Druid. This card has 2 ponies riding on it as well. It can fit into that same Token Druid deck. I think it outs Snowflipper Penguin, as a 1 mana 1/3 is quite mighty, and the Beast, which allows you to Mark of Yasharaj at the following turn, and you have a turn 2 attacking 3/5. Or, more importantly, I think, you can put it in Hunter, probably replacing Firefly. Now you have turn 1 Alley Cat or turn 1 Dire Mole, and you can follow that up with Crackling Razor Maul as a very important beast adaptation. You can Houndmaster the card, it can activate Kill Command. Dire Mole is the least sexy top 10 I think we will see in a very long time, but boy does it play a very important role. At number 8, Kobold Librarian comes in. What a powerful card. 1 mana, 2/1 for Warlock Battlecry, draw a card, deal 2 damage to your hero. What would be insane in any other class is really good in Warlock, but not that insane because you always have the hero power. But suffice it to say, you compare this card with a card like Novice Engineer, and he blows it out of the water. 1 mana less, 1 attack more. Slight downside is dealing 2 damage to your hero. Absolutely insane. Every other class than Warlock would want to put so many copies of this in their deck. This will be in Zoo, this will be in Control Warlock. What in the world is better than this? Coming in at number 7, and boy am I going to need to be lucky to be right here, but I'm making a reach one, and I feel that it's right. Master Oakheart. Wow. 9 mana, 5/5. Battlecry, recruit a 1, 2, and 3 attack minion. So I've realized that I need to look at these cards under the most optimistic light possible. And when I look at this card, I see stars when I consider how the card can fare in Control Warlock. Your 1 attack minion is Tar Creeper. Your 2 attack minion is the Homunculus. Your 3 attack minion is Voidlord. With those cards combined, you are summoning 14 mana worth of stuff. Combined with the fact that Master Oakheart is a 5/5 by himself, which is perhaps worth 4 mana, that is a total of 18 mana worth of stuff. Not to mention, you not only played those cards, but you also drew them with Master Oakheart. So if you consider each of those cards a drawn card, you can add 1.5 mana per, which means that this card's value when you play it could be over 20. And you know what card is also worth more than 20 when played? Ultimate Infestation. Is Master Oakheart the next Ultimate Infestation? Even though it fits only the narrow range of Control Warlock, and you have to have all 3 of those cards still in your deck, I think that he has a serious potential to go into that. So I anticipate seeing some sort of Control Warlock running 2 Void Lord, Blood Reaver Gul'dan, and Master Oakheart. And this card will define that deck. Crossing my fingers that it happens, because boy is that a reach. I don't think very many people see this one. At number 6, we have Elven Minstrel. What a powerful card. 4 mana, 3/2 for Rogue. Combo, draw 2 minions from your deck. This card is not only powerful because the ability is extremely powerful. You are drawing 2 for 4 mana, so that's kind of like Arcane Intellect, and you're getting a 1 mana 3/2 with it, but don't you forget that the 1 mana 3/2 and the draw are bundled together, which makes it kind of similar to drawing 3 cards. For 4 mana, holy cow. This card, I think, will fuel Tempo Rogue into even better heights. It gets kind of a bonus score because the card itself is already in a strong deck, and I fully anticipate seeing it in both Tempo Rogue and Miracle Rogue. At number 5, we have Call to Arms. Kind of figuring into the same theme of this card just being strong in an already established deck, Murloc Paladin. Call to Arms at 4 mana, recruits 3 minions that cost 2 or less. And there might be the comment of, well, Murloc Paladin runs 1-drops, right? And they run 2-drop Murloc Battlecries. But you know what's really good? Getting Righteous Protector with it is absolutely fine. Getting any of the Murlocs is fine, because if this were like 4 mana, summon like actually 3 very reasonable Murlocs, and thin them from your deck, that's like really worth something. I see this as a natural fit into Murloc Paladin, and this is going to be powerful. It'll very often get more than the good value for 4 mana of 5/5 in stats. And not only that, you're making your future draws better because you have fewer 2 or less minions in your deck. Man, if that card was only number 5, what's next? Well, at number 4, we have the Dream Priest card that has always been thought of as would-be Insane and Priest. It's Twilight Acolyte, 3 mana 2/4 Battlecry. If you're holding a dragon, swap this minion's attack with another minion's. In Theorycraft, Priest getting Aldor Peacekeeper would be insane. Twilight Acolyte is a better Aldor Peacekeeper. It's got 4 health, it's got potentially 5 attack, potentially 8 attack. It's holy Toledo. The reason why it's so powerful in Priest is because you can Potion of Madness and Bull Shadow Priest, the resulting Twilight Acolyte effect. It's good when played on 3. If you're just even taking the opponent's 3/3 minion, you turn their 3/3 into a 2/3, you get a 3/4, that's value already. And all it has to do is fit into a dragon deck. I think dragon decks will exist. I think even potentially one of dragon decks will exist. Such as that Tempo Highlander Raza Priest deck. I see this guy in the running for both of those lists. At number 3, we've got Psychic Scream. What a powerful card. 7 mana, shuffle all minions into your opponent's deck. It's unconditional removal, doesn't trigger death rattles. It's for the classic, already existing, excellent Raza Priest deck. It has the ability to absolutely ruin some of the decks in the format. And if they're an aggro deck and they just played Living Mana or something, you basically instantly win with Psychic Scream. They have some Fireflies out, you ruin their deck because you give them late game Firefly, late game Flame Elemental. Are there death rattles that you don't want to trigger? Use Psychic Scream. You can always sacrifice your minions and then Psychic Scream, which is likely the case if you have minions and they have bigger minions. Even though this is probably only going to fit as a one-of in Raza Priest, it still has a chance of making it a big priest. And even if it is only a one-of in Raza Priest, I think this card just pushes the power of Raza Priest even further. At number 2, we have... Wait, wasn't this supposed to be number 1? 4 mana, 3/3 Duskbreaker Dragon. Battlecry, if you're holding a dragon, deal 3 damage to all of their minions. How is this not number 1? Duskbreaker is absolutely insane. It's Hellfire, it doesn't deal damage to yourself, which tends to be what you want in a controlled deck. Hellfire is a fair card, Excavated Evil is a fair card. We used to pay 5 mana for just the ability of this, but now you can pay 1 mana less, and you get a 3/3 with it. Absolutely insane. What in the world to beat this card? And it's an honorable mention. So I wanted to really put this card up as a reach. I was originally going to put this in the top 10, but I decided to chicken out. It's Spiteful Summoner. 6 mana, 4/4. Battlecry, reveal a spell from your deck, summon a random minion with the same cost. This card has potential in Big Spell Mage, but I don't actually see it there. I see this in a very, very specific situation, and shout out to Kalento for basically looping me in through the grapevine, as a viewer suggested it to me and credited Kalento. Kalento thought, you just put this card into Zoo, and you put in 2 copies of Doom. And then it always summons a 10-drop. And you play it on 6 mana. Not always, because you get unlucky and draw both Dooms, but if that happens, you are just the ultimate unluckster, whatever. How good is it to summon a random 10-drop on 6 mana and get a 4/4 with it? I think it's extremely good, and I was so close to rating this a 5-star card, but I chickened out. It's one of those cards that it feels like you have to play with in order to see, oh, is this actually really good or is it actually garbage? To me, it does feel like only exactly Zoo has a chance of this, because you have to put it into a deck with very few spells. Unfortunately, Zoo, you'd have to cut Soulfire, by the way, only used to run Soulfire. Now you could just run Doom. And Doom is admittedly pretty bad in Zoo, but I feel like the upside of Spiteful Summoner is that high. A very risky kind of deck build, but we'll see whether or not the payoff is enough. I look forward to playing that deck. Also on the honorable mention list, another card for Zoo, but also Control Warlock perhaps. It's Hooked Reaver. 4 mana, 4/4 Battlecry. If you have 15 or less health, gain +3/+3 and Taunt. That is a 4 mana 7/7 with Taunt. As a Warlock, eventually you're going to get to 15 or less health. So this condition is going to happen. It happens as Zoo. Even if you're out controlling the game, eventually you're going to be able to play this 4 mana 7/7 once you've tapped enough and you flame empty your face. As Control Warlock, eventually you're going to tap enough. You're going to get late in the game where you're going to be able to play Hooked Reaver, I figure. Plus, it's a demon, and yes, with Gul'dan you don't get the Battlecry effect, it's not going to be a 7/7, but still yet another demon, you get a 4/4. That's an extra 4/4. Hooked Reaver is an amazing card, but I just feel like the other 10 on this list just ousted it. One more card on the honorable mention list. Explosive Ruins. I feel like Secret Mage is going to get a humongous boost. It's already in tier 2, and Explosive Ruins does boost that deck quite a bit, as this card, potentially with Kirin Tor Mage, is dealing 6 damage for 0 mana. Wow. And you could get this secret drawn with Arcanologist, a 2 mana 2/3. When all those pieces are put together, it's absolutely insane. After your opponent plays a minion, deal 6 damage to it and any access to their hero. Way better than Mirror Entity, rather, which is really kind of the weaker secret that Secret Mage has to play right now, and as a bummer, you often get like a garbage card. Now with Explosive Ruins, this deck becomes way more aggressive. You hit him in the face, you kill the minion at the same time, you keep a lot of tempo. And this card has also helped a lot by finally we're getting to the number 1 card that I think is in Kobolds and Catacombs. At least one legendary weapon made the list. The Mage one, Aluneth. 0 attack, 3 durability. This is not really important, the attack or durability. What's important is the text. At the end of your turn, draw 3 cards. On 6 mana, you draw 3 cards. That's like Nourish plus 1 mana. Fine. Maybe sometimes they play an Ooze. Your weapon is lost. That kind of sucks, but hey, they had to use weapon removal. And they saved their weapon removal, which they could have played on turn 2, against the Tempo Mage. Is that really going to happen? maybe sometimes, but this weapon is helped a lot by the fact that I think a lot of the legendary weapons in the set are not that powerful. They're kind of narrow. I don't think it's going to be an ooze meta at all. I don't think it's going to be a weapon hate meta. You play this card, then the first time around you draw 3 cards. You're probably barely going to have the mana to actually play those 3 cards, so you're just getting a steady stream. You want to play this when you're nearly out of cards, just like all card draw, really. And then you play out those cards, you're getting another 3 cards, you're getting 3 cards a turn. If this just ticks for 2 times, 6 mana, draw 6 cards, that just seems insane, saying it out loud. 6 mana, draw 6, 6 mana, draw 9, 6 mana, draw 12? Wow, there's some criticism on this card that, wow, aren't you going to draw too much? But that's why you played an exactly Secret Mage. Secret Mage has a lot of tempo. You've got the Secrets being played for 0 mana. You've got your Cabal Secret Runner potentially being played for 0 mana. You have a lot of cheap spells. You're only playing this rather late. You're playing this as probably the last card you play as Tempo Mage, giving you that last boost to draw you that Fireball and the Frostbolt and the Mana Worms, and you're just hitting so much damage to the face. Alunath, man. I see this card and I see tempo and value intertwined. Value Town is coming to Tempo Town. Such an astoundingly powerful card. I think out of all expansions, this expansion has quite a few extremely powerful cards. I'm looking at pretty much everything here and I'm like, wow, of course, that's top 10. That's just absolutely insane. I think those cards are going to make a big impact. I'm going to look forward to playing with all of them.
I am in position. Trying to crash another party, love?
This holiday season, be a hero.
Yeah!
Give the gift of Overwatch.
Psst, what are you looking at?
For a limited time, save 50% on the Game of the Year edition for PC and consoles.
Clock's ticking. We're on our way.
Overwatch. Get the Game of the Year edition now and save 50%.
The Madman.
It's got so much early game defense against aggro. It's got so much late game value. How does it lose? I don't know. I'll just go 20-0 with this deck and then we'll decide, I guess. Look at these possible control locks still running Void Walker. Get with the times. Okay. See, this is the new times. Void Walker's old news. Oh, it's a zoo. I'm afraid you're about to fall into the despair. As you walk into the fields of defilement. Cobalt Barbarian sure would be good here. I'll throw that in. So it's your good old Blood Fury Potion Demon Fire Demon deck. Oh no. 1 health minions. It's Warlock's weakness. Just kidding. That's probably one of the bigger cards in the deck. Let's do it. Ooh, the opponent already at 14. Have I hit him a single time other than just now? He flame-imped himself for 3, 2 Kobold Librarians for 4. That's 7. I hit him for 4, 11. 25? I think that's the first time I hit him, and he's at like 7 now. Wow, rip. Rip, rip. Oh right, there's a Hellfire also. He got brutalized, is all I know. I didn't even use a single defile.
I'm in charge now.
Oh, it's not over yet apparently. 0 mana 5. 0 mana 9/9 got there. Okay. Right, that's the reason why I don't have Rin. I can just discover Rin. We just need to put on the defense until Oakheart comes out. Yeah, it should work. What if I just clear this and play Oakheart? That's pretty good. You fool! My deck has no weaknesses! I've just been hiding this from the world because I wanted the meta to, you know, develop in other ways first, before I unleashed this monstrosity. Okay, first takes for 2, and then for 3. And then we missed the 4. Unless I hit this one for 1. Wow, you're sure sticking in here, dude. The comeback is real.
Amazing.
Just kidding. Void Lord! How are you ever getting past this stuff? You haven't even seen my 10 mana cards yet. Guess we'll just casually lay down a 4 mana 7/7. I feel like bullying. I feel like a bully right now. Hey, it's Rin. Probably should have. Whatever. Nah, it's all good. Tracking turn 1. Is it going to be the Spell Hunter special? Spell Hunter might be too slow to deal with. I also have the Hellfire who 3/3s. I mean, too slow to actually deal with my stuff is what I meant. Yeah, we're out of 1 attack guys for the deck, the Master Valley. Oh, there is still Thanos, yep. I've got my 4-drop, my 5-drop, so Lord of the Arena appears to be right. I've never really questioned this, but is Lord of the Arena a giant, or is he just a really strong man?
An incredible discovery!
He ought to be a really strong man. He's just some guy who's a 6'5", when Silverhand Recruit is a 1-1. I've got Dreadlord 5, Lord Arena 6, Void Lord 9, so I'm looking for something on 7 and 8, sure. For those of you like saying you should put Rin in your deck, like I already have Rin in my deck. Oh, that's gonna be Yakurad, right? Nice card. I totally did not have to bump that. Ooh. Lord of the Arena over Rin. Alright, next turn. It's Rin Homunculus. Punish. Took 1 extra damage here, which allowed my mistress to die. It's alright, I'm so far ahead. We can afford this. It's my first turn where I haven't had Mr. 9, Master 9, Dr. 9. Guess we'll just have to settle for a Void Lord. It's just so big. 18 health. Huge. Okay, now it's slightly less than 18 health. So far we've had 1 Void Lord die. We can get Rin to off herself. And that's pretty good value already. Excellent value. We can only
6.5 hours later.
We can do 2 rituals. Wow. Wait, what the? Oh, Mistress, yeah. That's like 3 minions. Like an achievement for summoning Azari twice. That would have been pretty sad if I had 2 mistresses died and I forgot. And then we somehow don't get the Void Lord and get 2 mistresses. That would make me sad. Slow order! I'm kidding. Nice deadly shot. Rock the Larga. Rock on, man. I think we're gonna actually... Well, we are going to get through quite a few seals, because I have nothing better to do at the moment.
play a bigger and bigger Fell Hunter. Nice. I think is that created by Rockdollar? No, it didn't say created by Rockdollar. Yeah. We interrupt the summoning to bring you Master Oakhart for the Void Lord. This will, if it's, no, I guess I should, but if it's explosive, that's fine if it's explosive. Wait, if it's freezing, I want this to get burned. Alright, let's go. Wait, it's never freezing.
Well done. You win.
What? Take damage from your cards to upgrade. Wow. That interaction. Man, it is really hard to get through Void Lord, apparently. Wait, none of the cards actually say created by Rockdollar. Also, this is no longer Rockdollar. What is a baby Rockdollar? Alright, complete the ritual! It'll only be sad if it's Blood Reaver Gul'dan. Wait, add the final no, it doesn't even complete the ritual. So I guess no need to do it now. Since I'll do it in the next turn. Maybe I should cast the first seal. Go back to square one. I think it's the first time he's built a beast since he's become Rexar.
Tonight, a tale of terrible tragedy.
Alright, here we go. Your doom is upon you! Tremble! I faced you a lot already in Dungeon Rush. He's out. Casual 16 points of pocket healing. Hold on. I'm gonna complete the second ritual. Definitely a reason not to attack you. Well, there's two reasons. One, that's explosive trap. Two, we have another ritual to complete. actually gonna sit through this though. Let's go. Oh, what a shame. I don't think I could have actually completed the ritual before you fatigued out anyways.
The madman!
Alright, warrior. Ooh, this isn't the best choices here. So we can try to go for some sort of stealth aggression deck. I think I'm gonna try stealth and then charge. It can work out. We have the Raging Worgen and the Cruel Taskmaster. Warrior has some ways to get some really serious aggression. I don't think these are quite unfair enough if they go for something pretty good. Charge! Well, that's not the best, but okay. That's really bad against the lava room. Yeah, stealth with the Amani Berserker Cruel Taskmaster could be really good.
As you be getting stronger, monsters be getting stronger. Pecuniary elasticity is an important part of Cobalt Empire mixed market economic doctrine. We have many secrets.
Me no cast magic. Me hit your face. Yeah, let's do that one. Yeah, 7-2 Amani Berserker, I predict is going to do some serious work this run. Alright, give me some more patches! Charge! Where's my charge? Okay, we don't want that. We don't want that. Well, Jill Sculptor, yep. Stealth is kind of interesting. What is this garbage? Well, got the Berserker Taskmaster combo. So he's dead in turn 5, it seems? Interesting. 7 damage a hit. Hit on 3, 4, and 5 for 21. So he's dead on turn 5. Maybe on turn 4. Good thing I chose the stealth. This is the backdoor route. Backdoor. Wow, this is actually a tough choice. We're we're going for an aggressive deck, but I have stealth, and Wish will let me, like, stabilize possibly, and then full legendary on stealth. The Candle and the Wand are both really good too. I think we're gonna go with Wish. This is like this is the hedge bet. We're gonna be aggressive, but sometimes that'll fail somehow. Then we Wish, and then we win the game. That's right. Everybody hurts. Pirates, yes. And that's blah. These are not the best pirates again. I'll get there eventually. It's kind of my MVP card, so I guess I'll keep it. It goes with the Warbot, and it goes with the 3-drop, or the Monty Berserker. This is this hand. Always patches. What the heck? Ooh. Me get outfaced? No, I think we can outrace him, right? He's doing 3, 5, 7, 13 damage a turn, so I died in 2 turns. Okay, maybe not. No, we will race him. Let's go. Those of you who would have gone with the brawl route, you don't have enough spirit. I should have hit him first. Gotta have that fighting spirit. Char, what? These charging things can't even hit face. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? We'll go with this stuff. This deck is an absolute abomination. Oh my god. But it's okay. We'll show you that even with some bad picks, you can still be victorious. As long as you wish really hard. Nice job. Oh my gosh, he's actually doing it. Very impressive. Hopefully he doesn't have another Firefly in hand. I actually should have bashed the Firefly, but whatever. 1 damage missing. 1 damage to me. Alright, they're not gonna be able to complete the quest since they don't have fire level. I don't think I have any other weapons in this deck. Let's hold it.
Morgul versus Rexa.
Begin.
Alright, there's Knuckles. Oh yeah, that card. Oh! He did it! She did it! 4, 8, 10, 11, 12. Okay.
Привет, команда А, Янис, Стефан, Нариман, Дима Гречка. Снимайте чаще выпуски, выкладывайте вовремя, иначе пропишу вам фирменную двоечку с апперкотом. Привет, команда А, Янис, Стефан, Нариман, Дима Гречка. Снимайте чаще выпуски, выкладывайте вовремя, иначе пропишу вам...
Now you did get up in his phone. Bitches, you drunk. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hey, hold up.
It's not hot that you be calling me, stressing me, paging my people, you're just non-stop.
Messi. Cristiano. Messi. El Clasico.
Hey, yo, who's that chick with Candace? I don't know. Hey, yo, call her over here. Hey, yo, Candace, come here.
To my side.
Morgul versus Anduin.
The light shall bring victory.
Nice to have you with us, Vanity.
Hi, Jerry.
Yeah, what do you want to say? Nice to have you with us.
Because it's been a while since I've seen you, and I'm in your neighborhood. You want me to come by?
Oh, I ain't tripping. You can do that.
What does that mean?
It means you can come through.
But do you want me to?
It don't matter. I'm not tripping.
Look, Mark, if you don't want me to come by, then just say it.
What? I didn't say I didn't want you to come.
Then what are you saying?
I just said you can come by.
But do you want me to come by?
I'm starting not to.
Then why in the hell you didn't just say that in the first place?
Hold on. Let's hit the pause button for a minute. All I'm saying is it's cool if you come by. But if you don't, I won't be mad at you.
So you're basically saying you're not looking forward to me coming by?
Oh my god! Oh, she's killing my vibe. Oh, she's killing my vibe.
Hello?
Listen. I didn't say I was not looking forward to anything. I simply was saying your company is welcome.
But not really wanted.
You know, it's starting to get to that point more and more as this conversation goes on.
Why can't you just tell me how you really feel instead of beating around the question?
Question? What question? What are you talking about?
Do you want me to come by?
Man, I'm starting to get to that point of pistosity. Female, I answered your damn question. All you had to do was just bring your monkey ass. But no! You gotta make shit more complicated than the blind motherfucker putting on makeup.
You are such an asshole. I was trying to be nice and see if we can make up for lost time, but obviously you don't.
You know what? I don't. I don't want you to come by. I'm good.
Thank you, Mark, for finally telling me what you really wanted. This whole conversation could have been avoided.
Female, hang up the phone before I reach through my mobile talking device and strangle you.
Asshole.
Hang up the phone! Oh, fuck!
Side effects? No. Trust me.
I'm a child now.
Side effects? No. Trust me.
What mess have you summoned me to? There is a method to my madness. Yes. Oh, yes. They'll serve me now.
Darkness rises.
Maiev versus Maiev.
None can escape my fury. I am the Iron Hand of Justice. Swiftly.
You shiny. You shiny.
Think. A tactical error. Justice is mine.
My mother does love this face.
Justice is mine. Justice is mine.
face.
Justice is mine. Justice is mine. Swiftly.
The end is coming!
Swiftly. My hand is full.
Show respect!
My hand is full.
The end is coming!
Full. Think.
My mother does love this face.
Quickly.
There once was a man from Gilneas.
The Brotherhood shall prevail.
You cannot escape the shadow of death.
The end is coming!
There once was a man from Gilneas.
I'm out of cards. Silent death.
I knew it!
Must choose soon.
The Brotherhood shall prevail. Job done.
There once was a man from Gilneas.
Silent death. I'm out of cards.
Maiev versus Jaina.
You asked for it. None can escape my fury.
Impressive. So we're firing everything here. Your battle cry. So we have no spell damage in this deck. Bash. Your spells cost 1 less. Are you joking me, game? So we really only can choose your battle cries triggered twice. We don't even have any battle cries in the deck. Wow. We can make our wish cost 9. Is that better? It's more likely we'll get something with battle cries. Wait, that's actually gonna be tougher for enraging my stuff. No, that's actually good. I'll deal 2 and then, yeah, sure. Whatever. Hey, there's actual pirates. Let's see, this stuff is garbage, that stuff trash. Take. Deal 2 damage to 3 random enemies. Oh dear god. Now, armor up is at least a tie here. We're just gonna have to wait for our big legendaries.
Justice is mine.
Leroy Jenkins doesn't even work. No, here we go. Hobart Grapplehammer Belly. The Berserker stuff isn't actually worth it. Nor is the Warbot. Since it only hits 1 turn. So I think it's better to wait for these until I get a bigger board. This is a hard game, man. Alright.
There once was a man from Gilneas.
Those of you who don't know what in the world I'm doing, you just don't know how to play this mode. I'm a PvE master, man. Okay, so I can start trying to put something on the board on this turn. This is the first turn where I can actually get anything to have a chance at surviving. This is the first card that I can put out which has enough health to survive. I kind of need some friendly fire on his side. I actually don't even think it's worth patching this because this will likely die to some Matter Bombers. I don't even know if he just plays Matter Bomber onto a board like this. It's never been this bad before. Tough game, man. Alright. Friendly fire! Yes! So this is my chance to actually get some stuff out on the board. There's going to be 4 targets, so one of the first mates might survive, which can take the bomb lobber shot then. Alright, let's try this. So many rusty hooks will be equipped. I'll leave the 3-1 on the board to tank up more bomb shots. Oh, you can play this too. Okay, we need to survive until turn 10, and then there's our chance to.
Justice is mine.
You guys had no idea what I was doing, but hopefully through this game I'll be able to show you that this is the only path which had any chance.
My hand is too full.
Alright. Freeze! When you wish upon a star.
My hand is too full.
The reinforcements are.
What is real?
I can tell his eye salve is covered in smoke, okay? Oh, that was amazing. Weapons get worse and worse since they're not really enough damage. I think Reinforcer is actually best here. It gives consistent damage. I mean, that's actually this is normally the better pick by far. I actually have to just play this because it summons patches up.
Justice is mine.
My hand is too full. Do not fear. Fear those who wield it.
Can't outrace that thing.
I'm out of cards.
Ouch. It's gonna hurt.
Justice is mine.
It's okay, we just gotta hold out until the wish. Come on. Okay. Nice. 6-2 Acolyte's pretty good. Ooh, maybe I shouldn't have hit him. It's probably on a bunch of cards. Note to self in the future not to hit Mogark sometimes. Come on. Oh.
Justice is mine. You cannot escape the shadow of death.
Alright, well, a wish.
I'm almost out of cards.
Wish incoming. Wow, this deck is like is the definition of praying for something amazing. Oh, wow. Alright. Join me as we wish. What's in the darkness here? We have 12, 16, 18, 22, 27, 30, 35. So I do have to keep clearing all this stuff. So I hit this with the least valuable card, which is this one. This one, I think. Antonidas takes out the 5. I could use a Taskmaster clear neg, I guess. No, I want to play the Lich King. Okay. He's already played Brawl 2 times, right? No 3 Brawls in the deck. 8, 13, 15, 25, 32, 37, lethal. This is one scrappy deck, man. We're getting there. Oh, we need actual good cards. I think we will mug the opponent. Those are not good enough. These are pretty bad. Oh! Let's take our arena deck and face off against the darkness. I hear that some of you think this is the hardest one. Good luck! So he does run Psychic Scream in that deck, and I think Twisting Nether also. So... oh my god, deck. This eventually becomes a 3 attacks, I'll hold it. I think I have to take the 10 damage once. Possibly. That's 17 damage coming in. Now I probably need to Luminous Candle right about now. We're gonna keep a pretty fast tempo here.
Whoops.
Wow. That's pretty good, Darkness. It's pretty good. Alright, how do we want to pull this off? So 16, 18, 21 damage showing here. I do think we need to go pretty fast tempo here, so it's time to Candle again. If he does his mass removal, at least he's hitting some of his own guys. Kind of have to just hope he doesn't have it. Going all in.
Justice is mine. Justice is mine.
Fucked up, nigga. You can catch these hands, nigga. I don't him, nigga. I'm really fucked up, nigga.
I'm not even sure if he'll
You can catch these hands, nigga. I don't him, nigga. I'm really fucked up, nigga. You can catch these hands, nigga. I don't.
Kinda close. Woof. Okay, I gotta clear off some of this stuff. I should kill the 3-3. But if I kill off too much stuff, then he'll just clear the board. I have 6, 7, 9, 18, 21 damage. So I need to bash him for 3 turns. I could save 1 mana by playing... No, that's not even a savings. I need to armor up, so I should just play this. No, but I could... could play Patches and Cap'n if I trade something. So let's see, I think this goes here. 4 plus 2 gets the 6/6. So I get hit for 11. Or we can try to have this survive. This can trade into this. So I hit this, go down to 12. I take these 2 damages.
I've been playing a lot of
so if
Call of
I'm
Duty,
trying to
nigga,
kill this
lately.
thing.
You wanna,
I want to say
that's when it really goes
that's
down.
Right? Hey, nigga hit me with that the other day. You fucking dude, nigger. I said, huh?
Maybe the AI will think he's so close to winning that he doesn't need to kill my minions.
There once was a man from Gilneas.
Yeah, 1 more candle. So 13, 16, 19. 19 times 2 is 38, so in theory, if he doesn't clear the board, I have him in 2 turns. Oh! Okay. Oh. This is a slight setback. Come on, wish! Wish! I need you guys to wish alongside me. I need the wish pretty soon here.
Again, so kind of you to join me.
Does it matter what order I do it in? Not really. I do want to put out both at the same time so that I have a higher chance of hitting him for more damage. We're actually kind of close. Yeah, twisting. Alright.
Let the pain speak to me.
Well, we baited it out of him for a wish, I guess.
My hand is too full.
I don't believe there's any hand buffs in that, or any minion buffing in that. Okay, so that's 3-turn lethal with this axe. I just need to hold the fort with the minions. He'll probably end up killing his own 5/5 off, so there's no reason to kill it. I have 19. Oh, we did it! We did it! We actually won! Easy! And that is why I'm a PvE master! With this random pile! I don't even know what this is!
The Madman!
Mage was the one that, in my first testing stuff, that I had the most trouble with, so... And also, it seems to... There's just the stuff I've gathered here and there. It's tough to gather a coherent mage deck. Now, as I'm picking mage and saying, like, claiming it's the second hardest one, there's a lot of controversy over that. So it's all opinion. Alright, give me something good. Your spells cost 1 less, your death rattles trigger twice, enemy minions cost 1 more. Do we try for some sick orb combo wombo? Or do we go with the tried and true, decent glyph of warding? The thing that makes me think that glyph isn't that good is there are a few bosses at the, because we're aiming for number 8. And a lot of the bosses at number 8, their scary things aren't minions. Which leads me to think that the glyph of warding isn't actually that good. Anyways, we're gonna try this. We could try this! Oh man, alright, well this is Spad. And this is... Let's embrace the chaos! Let's do it! $30,000 on the line. You can just go ahead and play Open the Waygate Mage. Easy game. Alright, let's see. So
I'm almost out of cards. I'm out of cards. Time runs out on me. I'm out of cards. I'm almost out of cards. I'm out of cards.
Daughters of Flame, awaken!
Whoops. My hand is too full. Amazing.
Reality woven. Take your medicine.
Silent death. Silent death. Silent death. Silent death. How tragic. I'm out of cards.
almost out of cards. I'm out of cards.
You will learn to fear your shadow.
Maiev versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine!
None can escape my fury. Justice is mine. Justice is mine.
What mess have you summoned me to?
Your candles flicker, little kobolds.
A tactical error.
Good demons are hard to find.
Side effects? No. Trust me.
Good demons are hard to find.
Side effects? No. Trust me.
This one will prove very useful. Probably.
Justice is mine.
Out of my jungle!
Smart moves.